Oh boy, we're live. Microphone's hot. Hello, everybody. It's gonna take a while for people to come in, and I gotta verify that it's actually working. So theoretically, we should be live on YouTube, and let's see. Here, our dashboard. I don't know if it's even working. There it is. Test stream. All right, let's give them a different view. They can hear us, so it's all right. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's coming through okay. So, I guess supposedly we got 2 people on Facebook viewing, so that's cool. Hello, welcome to the test stream. We're trying to stream on all sorts of places all at once. So, that's cool. Alright, we got our chat here. I can see it. You can't see it. You guys are in chat, so you see your own chat, I guess, so that's fine.
Hey, cut that out. Katie's being naughty.
Oh. Okay, we're connected to everything all at once, it looks like. Oh, look at that. It gives me little links to everything. Ain't that handy.
What? Is there a whore winking at you? Do I have to get her?
What?
Get her.
The fuck? I said link, not wink.
I'm on high alert for whores. Well, whores is
Where's
wonderful Danny DeVito would call them.
Okay, so we're live on the test account on Twitch, and that seems to be going well. So let's do an announcement. Test stream is live. It'd be nice if I could spell that correctly. And let's see. That one worked alright, so let's see what it looks like on YouTube. If it will. Hey, look at that. We're on YouTube too. Look at that. That one worked alright. So oh, I'm hearing myself. Mute that. Because I'm checking it. It looks like it's coming through alright. Move around and do shit, and things should go on screen here. Hopefully it's not killing the bandwidth. Oh yeah, look at that. He's moving around on YouTube now. Alright, cool. There's about a good 30-second delay, which is okay, I suppose. So, alright, let's paste that in chat. And we'll close that for bandwidth concerns. Alright, and then let's see, let's check what it looks like on Facebook here. Again, this is a test stream. We're trying to stream on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Oh, I hear myself. Mute that. Alright, looks like it's working. Wow, that one's really behind. Unless it, like, buffered in and waited for me? I'm not sure. It might be because I loaded the page and didn't do anything, so screwing around, see how it works. That would suck if Facebook's like a whole minute behind. Okay, well, I mean, it works, so let's Facebook 1. So there's 2 Facebook channels. Or groups, I guess? I don't know. What do you call them? Pages? Facebook pages? Alright, let's see. So, we got that one. Let's do the next one. Oh, what's that? Where is... Here's the other one. We got a Game Does Scrubs Facebook page. Looks like it's working. No, I hear myself again. Damn it. Please get mute. There we go. Now you don't hear double of me. Okay. I think they're all working all right. Oh, I forgot my spot. There we go. Oh, cursor highlighter here. How about that? Oh, ain't that something? Looks like it's working all right. Don't know about frames per second though on Facebook. Looks a little low. Well, it's hard to tell until we do something that really needs frames per second. And it could also just be my connection's getting overloaded because, of course, I'm running 100 things at once here. But, okay, cool. Let's look back at chat. Whoa, hey. We got a whole bunch of chat messages. Oh boy. Yeah, well, alright, good. So it's coming through. Yeah, test stream hours. Why the test stream? Well, we're testing because it's the first time I'm streaming on multiple platforms at once. So, that way I can do stuff on YouTube and Facebook and, where else? Twitch, right? Twitch all at the same time, which I think would be greatly convenient for people. So we're just kind of messing around, seeing how it works. And if it works, I guess. I think we've answered that question. Twitch stream is actually behind by 20 seconds. That's funny. Yeah, I posted all the links in the Discord in the announcements, so all those should be coming through. I think I got all of them in there, right? Oh no, I didn't do the second Facebook one, so hold up a second. Let's see. Check my connection list here again. Okay. Close that. And Facebook 2. Oh. So at least at face value, it looks like everything's basically operational. Yeah. So we are using, of course, not the main Twitch account, because this is a test stream. So if you're wondering why the Game Dev Scrubs are not live, it's because we're not using the main channel. Yeah, so I don't know, I didn't really plan anything out. I'm just kind of checking to make sure everything works, so we can dick around and have a little fun. Oh, something I added that I haven't shown anybody yet. I've changed the way that the wall bounce works, and I don't know if I'm going to keep it this way. But notice that Terry comes... let me turn off his attack. Terry comes up to Ryu, but not over Ryu. He'll come to him, and it works more or less like Third Strike, where the opponent automatically bounces back to what your position was when you hit them. It might be helpful. It actually screws up some stuff, but it enables other things, so I don't know. I kind of like it, and I don't like it at the same time, but it's alright, I guess. And I did that for Terry as well, because he's got another wall bounce, like Ryu does. I thought that would be an interesting thing to add in, since that is how it worked in Third Strike. So see if I get closer, see he only falls in front of you. Cool. So I think that might help people do more with the wall bounce than they had previously been able to. Because you had to kind of like run up and do stuff too. Like you might still have to if you're really far away. You're still gonna have to run in a little bit. Because they're only gonna go so far. They can't bounce all the way back from the edge of the screen back to you. That'd be a little ridiculous with how zoomed out it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. Like, I got so used to not having that, but it does make it a little easier to do some of the basic actions. You don't have to kind of judge distance as much. Makes things a little more automatic, which, you know, I guess is fine. There's good and bad to that. I don't think it really takes too much away. So if you see, they'll only go so far, and that's the maximum distance that they used to go all the time, is what you see here. That's as far as they would have bounced all the time, no matter how close you were. Hello.
Hello. Coming to give you legal coaching and tell you I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Mwah. Have a good tester.
Thank you. So far, it looks like it's fine. The other thing that I changed, which again, don't know if this is going to be final or not, it kind of bugged me the fact that roll and grab were on the same inputs. So right now, roll is on what used to be the grab input. So it was still the roll input, but you had to be running in order to activate it. So you had to double tap and then hit it to roll. You no longer have to do that. Now again, these are prototype changes, so I don't know if these will stick. So you can just hit it whether you're holding forward, back. Whoop! My monitor just rebooted itself. Now why did it do that? Oh, like all the did USB crash? I think my USB buffer or something crashed, or not buffer. What do they call it? I don't know. It's working now, but my controller went out too. But my monitor rebooted, and that was weird. I think that did that last stream too. Anyway, so the idea is that this is now roll, and then grab is either 2 punches or 2 kicks. You can see the input log up here. So that's like Alpha 3. So it's not like a completely unknown system, but Alpha 3 lets you do that, where you're using punch or kick. Now the difference here is that the punch or kick doesn't determine what grab you do. It still works like the normal 2-button grab, where back grab is always one of them and forward grab is always a different one. But then that at least you can do roll without having to double tap now. And that was the major thing. It was really bugging me. Like, it worked, sure, it worked, but it didn't sit completely right with me. And I wasn't sure how good having the 2 punches or the 2 kick grab would actually work. But it actually seems to be doing okay. So I'm pleasantly surprised with that. There doesn't seem much to be there doesn't seem very much input layover, meaning that if I'm going to get an EX move by pressing those 2 buttons, it's just going to come out, because all the EX moves and the specials, they all work. They're higher in the list, like when it checks the inputs, is how it works. I can show what that looks like. I call it the command input hierarchy. So, or the command move hierarchy. And you can see here, the max moves, or the max cancel and activation, those are at the top. And then you've got your supers. All the supers go first. So if it sees the super command, it'll activate that, and then anything under it won't activate. So it goes down from top to bottom down this list. And you'll see it goes through the Hadokens and the Shoryukens and all that kind of stuff. Now there's multiple ones here. There's ones that are for walk, and I'll explain that in a second how that works. And then there's the Shoryuken 6 version, which I'll explain that in a second. And then you've got the basic versions down here for the Shoryukens, the Hadokens, all the heavies and the lights. Always do heavy to light, always do punch over kick for the priorities that I've set. Well, EX, heavy, and light. So if you were, just say for the sake of argument, we don't have an EX Hadoken, right? Let's just turn it off. Let's just say we don't want that. So I can no longer do an EX Hadoken, even though I did the input you see here. But the heavy always takes priority if they're on the same frame. So there's always the heavy over that. We'll reactivate that, make sure that works. Yeah, okay. We're good there. So we'll go back here, and that's how it goes. And then the grab, or the new roll, is down here under like solar plexus and the unique command normals, the heavy ones at least. And then grab is all the way on the bottom here almost, except for run, I think. Let's see, where is it? Where is it higher? No, it has to be higher now. It has to be higher, I think. Yeah, actually they're higher than the roll. Yeah, because now you're using the heavies too, so it's got to be over everything here, including the heavy command normals. So here's your 2 throws. So the other thing I was thinking of doing, and Alpha 3 does this, and I was kind of going back and forth in my head with it. What they did is that you actually had to hold forward or back in order to do it. Now, I don't have that currently. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'm not sure if it's necessary, and I'm not sure why they did it either. But in Alpha 3, if you just stand still and hit the buttons, you don't get anything. You have to be moving left or right, and I don't know. I'm not sure what the idea of that was. It was trying to simulate the way that the old grabs worked, where you had to kind of like walk into somebody and then press a button. I don't know. I'm not sure I see the purpose of it, so I haven't added it yet, and I'm not sure if I will. But I think it works so far. It's a little weird to get used to because I'm not used to this game specifically doing that. Like, I know if I'm playing Alpha 3, I know that's the combination because I played Alpha 3 before. It's just because this is already because we've already had this demo out for like a year. I'm so used to just grabbing with these. But I think that's just an issue with, you know, me. That's just a muscle memory thing. Where I'm like, oh yeah, grab is this in this game. And it's like, oops, I rolled. You know, but I'll get over it. For the most part, I've pretty much not been slipping up anymore. So I think it'll be fine. It's not like it's been playable online, so anybody who's been playing it with limited experience anyway. So if we're going to make that kind of fundamental change to the controls, I think now is the time. My only concern is whether or not people will find it too obtuse. But I mean, again, Alpha 3 does it, and it's not like Alpha 3 doesn't exist. A lot of people have played Alpha 3. So I figure, you know, if you explain it like, oh, grabs are like Alpha 3, they'll be like, oh, okay, got it. And that's it. And then that's kind of all the prep you need. Unless you're from the SNK side of the fence and you don't really play Street Fighter, in which case, you know, and even then it's not that bad because for them in SNK you're using a punch or a kick. Oh, look at that, it went out again. What happened? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Why is it going bananas? Alright, I'm gonna leave it unplugged for now, the controller. But even for the SNK side, for King of Fighters, you have to hold forward and use like a heavy punch or a heavy kick, right? So you're still kind of delineating between the punch and the kick, so maybe it won't be that odd. They're just gonna remember it's a 2-button press. Who knows? Hopefully it won't be too confusing. But I think that's the best move. It feels real nice to have the roll freed up, even though it's a forward-only roll, like in Capcom vs. SNK. Both 1 and 2, I think, were like that. I'm not sure if 1 had roll. Did 1 have roll? CBS 1? I can't remember that. Either way, at least it's back to just a 2-button press, and then you can do your running with double tap and all that stuff. So I think that'll work. Pretty confident that, at least mechanically, outside of any preconceived notions, that the design will hold up over time. And then, yeah, it should be alright. One thing I did notice, and I guess the original control scheme for Pocket Fighter EX had this issue too, the crouching hits here don't seem to have the Kara on them, or do they? Maybe not all of them. Maybe it's only the heavy ones. So if I do the light kick, and I hold the other button down. Okay, that one does, but yeah, it must be the heavies that don't. So if I do sweep, and then I hold both, yeah, and they don't do it. Okay, we can actually fix that real quick. Here, we're gonna do a little hot swap program in here. So that's what a crouching hard kick. Should say heavy kick, but whatever. Ryu was the first character added, so the naming schemes for all that are really all over the place. Okay, so we need to add apply. Apply cancel window preset. And then it's going to be Ryu Kara heavy. Yep, and there it goes. Yeah, you see it. You saw the animation switch. There we are. Okay, so then crouching hard punch, as it's said here, will need the same thing. Against window preset. Ryu heavy Kara. Yep, I saw the animation switch. Cool. All right, that fixes that. Yeah, I think they're all working now. So the Kara, if you don't know what that is, that's giving you the chance to hit both the buttons. You can hit both buttons on the same frame, sure. That's really tough though. So the Kara cancel, otherwise aka known as an empty cancel. Say I'm starting to punch, but then I hold down the other button. So I did heavy punch and I hold down the light punch button. And it gives me those couple frames to transition into grab instead. Because I meant to press both of them. I just didn't happen to press them on the same frame. So otherwise it'd be really strict if you had to do that. So I'm pretty confident in the grab chain. I think that'll go over well. Oh, another change I made actually. So tripping people here. I'm going to turn off Terry's lock on. In other words, Terry is programmed to always look at Ryu in this case. But I'm going to uncouple that. So now Ryu will look at Terry, but Terry won't turn around and look at Ryu. And you can use this for a myriad of things, such as like bonus stages and other things where they don't have to be locked onto a fighter. Like say Street Fighter's car minigame, you beat the car up, but you can turn around, you know, without any issue. So here was the thing that I noticed. When you trip someone, they fall down in a certain way. And then I'm going to change him to human, and hopefully I can make this work. Yeah, see how Terry fell? He fell forward instead of backwards. Normally he falls backwards. And so that code was in there to look better. Oh yeah, Terry can just kind of turn around, by the way. Because he's uncoupled from Ryu. You can still double tap because you have to hold back for like quarter second, maybe 1/10 of a second, and then you'll turn around. So if you tap it, you can actually still backdash and stuff. So here was the problem. Because it was programmed that if they're running, they'll fall forward, and if they're not running, they'll fall backwards. Well, what happens if you got behind him? He used to fall backwards, so he would fall backwards into Ryu. But I've changed that, so now it detects whether or not the person who attacked you is facing the same direction or not. And if they are facing the same direction, like they are here, they're both looking left, then it'll trip them forward, and I think that just looks a little better. Functionally doesn't change too much, but I think it's an important change to have, because it looks really weird when you get behind them and trip them and they fall backwards. So here I can do it on the AI too, because he's just programmed to try to counterattack. So that was a real scenario, like that could have actually happened in match, and it looked really goofy because he fell the other way, and it just didn't look right. So that was a quick fix. Or something I did this afternoon. Boom. So I think that was all. I think those are all good changes. Oh, they got me. Oh, and he falls forward. The falling forward is also for wall bounce too, because it looked like they should have fallen forward. And I think Terry's ground bounce also makes you fall forward. Yeah, that one makes you fall forward because you're kind of like falling, you're kind of spinning around. So the other change that you may or may not have seen since last time is I increased the knockback in air to be more like Third Strike. And Alpha 3's got high knockback too, but what Third Strike has that the others don't is if you use a light attack, the knockback's only a little bit. See? And if you use a heavy attack, then it's a lot. So I showed that on last stream, but I felt it was worth reiterating here, especially if we get anybody new. Just kind of wandering in, so. Oh, that's right. Terry's not programmed for the grabs on the punches. He's still got the old commands. It's not a system-wide thing, because grabs themselves are unique commands for each character. Like, they don't technically have to have a grab. If I omit that out of their thing, they won't have one, but of course every character should have a grab. I also made another, I guess, silent change. The way that command moves work now, and again, Terry's a little glitch, so if he does a light one, yeah, if he does a light one, he gets in his weird state. I know how to fix it, I just haven't bothered to yet. Because I'm going to be changing how the knockback system and the jumping system works. And until that gets fixed, then I just probably have to redo it again anyway, even if I fixed it now. But point is, man, what was I even saying? I don't even know. Oh yeah, charge moves. I changed how the charge moves work. They're a little more reliable to execute now. You probably won't notice any difference, but they do work a little more reliable now. And since we don't have charged supers yet, no character has a charged super. Not until Guile gets in, I think, would be the only one. This allows that to actually work, because the way the charge system worked before was stupidly complicated, and I can't believe I didn't think of the right way to do it before, but now I can set in the move that you have different amounts of time to execute the move. So like going from down to up is quite easy. That's fine. That's a very quick motion. Yeah, we're on Facebook now. Welcome. Yeah, this is just a test stream, so I guess if anybody's curious, I'm planning to take the entire channel multi-platform at the end of January. Or I'm sorry, at the end of December. So sometime between now and the end of December will be multi-channel. But I still have a lot of preparation yet to do. So this was a test to see if the technology works and also how well it works, to see if I need to adjust anything, or if maybe if it just didn't work at all and it wasn't feasible. But yeah, exactly. It seems to be going fine. So yeah, my intention, I'll say it right now, my intention is to bring everything multi-platform. So whether you're on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, you'll still be able to catch the stream. And I think that's kind of important, especially these days. Everybody's all over the place. So it's just convenient for everybody. And it gives me an outlet, you know, so everybody can see me no matter where they are. So I think that's a worthwhile investment into the technology. Seems to be working all right. Okay, so we need a 60 FPS test. Let's save all that, and I'm going to go ahead and build a version. So when it runs in the Unity editor, it runs a little slow because it's doing a whole bunch of other stuff. It's doing like debugging, it's doing profiling, you know, all the tools are running, so it runs kind of slow, so you don't get 60 FPS in the editor. But when I compile it, all that stuff's not running, all the debug stuff is gone, and it runs really quick. So we'll have to use that to see how it works. Let me try to log into Facebook here. See how it's working. Let me mute it so I don't hear myself again. Okay, here we are. Let's boot it up. Now, if we go to the if we go to that stage that we were just on, the King of Fighters 98 Spain stage, then we can see those shadows or the reflections flicker every other frame. And so if it was 30 FPS, we should not be able to see them, or we'll see them inconsistently. But if... There it is, Port of Lions. But if it works out okay, we should be alright. So, they look good here now on my monitor, but we'll have to see. So I'm waiting for the Facebook feed to catch up here. And we'll see how it looks. I'm getting there. I'm selecting a stage on Facebook. That's a little behind. But that's alright. It doesn't look 60 FPS to me. That's unfortunate. I see some of them. I see some of the images. But they're cut back pretty good. Here, let me... I don't know, let me see if I can I do it in a different browser? Maybe it's browser dependent. I don't know if it'll let me in without logging in. Let me in, let me in. Hey, look at that, it let me in. Here we are. But yeah, see, it's not, I don't know, well, you guys can't see it. Hey, look it. It's got subtitles automatically. Well, look at that. Isn't that funny? That's cool. I'm seeing myself from the past. See? It's got subtitles. Well, that's cool. Oh, I don't want to report myself. Settings. Okay, this 720. That's normal. More video settings. I have to log in. Okay. Report issue. Yeah, issue with video. There's no 60 FPS. Oh no, it stopped it. Did it stop it? Oh, I unmuted myself here. Yeah, I don't. I mean, that's not too much of a problem for the dev streams. I mean, like it kind of is, but like if we're testing flickering, you won't see it, right? I'll also notice like the zoomed out effect as it goes in, so that perpetual mirror image goes all the way into the background. It's funny. I'm always amused by stupid shit like that. Yeah, so I don't know. It works okay on Facebook. Twitch obviously is probably gonna be alright. Let me check that one again. Let's look at. Let's do it in Edge here so we can look at it. And let's see what we got. Mute myself here. Okay. 720p source. Oh, I guess I gotta kind of get it out of the way here. Otherwise, I can't see it. Because I'm seeing what you see. Okay, this one looks fine. This looks 60. There's no flickering here. Quality, right? Auto. Yeah, it does say 720 60. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know about Facebook. I'm not sure how well that works. Or if there's a way to bump it to 60. Let's see. And then YouTube. We need to check YouTube for 60. YouTube, where are you? Here. Get it hooked up. Okay. And damn it! YouTube looks 60. So I think we're all set here. Yeah, 720 60. So that one's okay. Full screen. Yeah, that's fine. That looks 60. So Facebook's really the mystery here for not having 60. I thought it had the capability to do that, but it maybe the settings that I'm using are not correct. I don't know. So I'll have to check that. Let's see, what else we got? I guess that's kind of it for platform. Yeah, so everything seems to be working out okay. Oh, it feels so much better to play it on this without all the debug stuff going. It's so much smoother. Ah, that didn't work. No, let's see. Ooh, oh, I like that one. That was a favorite of mine. Oh yeah, I was gonna explain the walk and the 6th version commands, wasn't I? And I forgot to mention about those. So what those are is this is the Hadouken walk command: down, down, forward, forward, up, forward, and punch. So if you're holding forward and then you do, oh sorry, I have to reset. If you hold forward and then you do the down, down, forward, forward, from a walk, you're gonna get Shoryuken. Because the Shoryuken input is forward, down, down, forward, and punch. So forward, down, diagonal, down, down, diagonal, down, forward, and punch is still a Shoryuken because it's got all the key components of a Shoryuken input. It's got the up, the down, and the down forward, and the punch. And since Shoryuken is higher in the hierarchy of command moves than Hadouken, because it has to be, you get the Shoryuken instead of the Hadouken. And the reason it has to be higher is because... Well, hold on. Let me do it this way. Oh. Okay. This way we got a clean delineated set here. So we did forward, and then we rotated the stick to down, rotated the stick back to forward, and punch. So here's the thing, because the and I'll do it here normally too. So forward, down, down, forward. So you get the key components: the forward, the down, and the down forward. That's the normal Shoryuken. But if you walk forward, let me do it this way. There. Again, forward, down to down, forward to down, and down back to forward. And that'll still do it. I mean, you intended to do a Dragon Punch here. But if the Hadouken command was higher than the Dragon Punch, look what we have here. Down, down, forward, forward, punch. You would have never gotten a Shoryuken if the Hadouken was prioritized. Because it's right here. It would have overwrote all the rest of it. So it would make it very hard to do a Shoryuken input. You would actually get the Hadouken input instead. And I think the older games were very strict like that. So you might not have gotten it with that kind of pattern. So that's this is what I call the 6th version. And it's called the 6th version because it's already having held forward and then going back to 6. So in number pad notation, right is 6, right is 6, left is 4, down back is 1, down is 2, down forward is 3. So it's your number pad on your computer, if you have one on your keyboard or laptop keyboard. Some laptops don't have them, and some of the compact keyboards won't have them. But that's basically all that is. So I'll call it the 6th version because you're already holding forward, and then you do down, and then back to forward. And that's the 6th version. Because you're going past the point of you're not stopping here. You're not stopping here. Instead, you're going... Oh, I did it the right way. I gotta do it the wrong way here. And here you're going back to forward or back to 6. So that's why I call it the 6th version. That one has to go over the Hadoukens. Then the Hadoukens are there with their typical input. And then under that in the command stack, you've got the normal Shoryuken input, which would get overwritten by a Hadouken had you gone back to the 6 normally. So you've got to smartly layer them like that, or they're not going to work correctly. And then the other one, the Hadouken walk, is actually above all of them. If I can do it right here. And so what it does is it says the down, forward, forward, down, or up, forward, and punch. Even if you're walking, because again, the 6 Shoryuken command will take over that if you let it. But this one is even higher, with higher priority. It prevents the Shoryuken from coming out because it's above it in the priority, and using the up stops you when you're running. Hey, development's been good. How have you been? Welcome to the Facebook stream. We're doing a test stream to figure out how well the Facebook works, and we're doing it on YouTube and Twitch all at the same time today, so it's experimental day. So the advantage here is the fact that you can walk forward, because if you're walking forward and you try to throw a fireball, you're just going to Shoryuken, right? So if you tiger knee it, so to speak, using the up forward at the end of the fireball, then you can do it while having walked forward. As long as you do it correctly. And there it goes. That way you can walk in a little bit. God, you gotta get used to it. It's kind of a weird motion. See, you can walk forward or run forward and actually throw a fireball out. In games like Street Fighter V, you actually can't do that. They do not have that provision in there. You have to stop and then throw the fireball. And even that didn't work, I think. Let's see. It's hard. You gotta wait and then throw it. It's not easy. There. You gotta wait until the buffer expires. That's how Street Fighter V does it. You just can't walk forward and do fireball. So the King of Fighters actually uses this up forward technique, as far as I'm aware. So props to them for thinking about that. It was quite an ingenious solution, to be honest. Although I've never seen it documented anywhere. It's kind of a hidden feature, I guess. Oh, and I'm not sure at which point they started adding it. It's really hard to do. I'm not used to doing these. He hit me. Yeah, see? If you get used to it, it'll be a powerful tool. I don't think that's in the public demo, though. So if you try it in there and it doesn't work, I warned you. Okay, question. Do characters play like CVS, Street Fighter, or KOF? Kind of a mix and match. Now, obviously it's a 4-button, so it's a little more KOF in that department. And there's things like, so to get like reuse crouching medium kick, you have to hold down back and use heavy kick to get that. So that's very King of Fighters-y, because King of Fighters has a lot of command normals. So you've got all the different command normals. This is heavy, forward and heavy punch, forward and light punch. But special wise, like we've got EX attacks, like the Capcom games. We've got a V-Trigger-esque kind of system, so that's more Capcom-y. No, sweeps are down HK or forward HK. The down back HK is for the crouching medium. Well, what would be crouching medium if we had medium buttons. But sweeps would just be down and heavy kick, or forward down and heavy kick. There's a roll, so that's like KOF. Although, like CVS, it only goes forward. And then you have a backdash, which Street Fighter and King of Fighters have. So, mobility-wise, it's kind of like CVS in that way. Now, this version in development, if you're looking at the input read here, is a little different. In this development version, roll is simply just the SNK command of A and B together. In the public version, that's not the only part. You have to double tap and do it in the public one, because this button in the public version is grab as well. So the idea was you can grab when you're not running, and when you are running, you roll instead of grab. But I didn't like that, so we actually we're changing that this week. And then grabs are now on 2 punch and 2 kick respectively. So press 2 punch button, grab, or 2 kick. Either works, and they both do the same thing. The type of grab is not determined by the button, but rather the direction you're holding when you do it. That's the back grab. and this is the forward grab. So I'm just changing around the button commands a little bit. Supers are more or less like Capcom. You can't see it because of the bar on the bottom when they come on a full screen. So here, close that. Yeah, so the two punch and the two kick grab is actually from Alpha 3, from Street Fighter Alpha 3. I wanted to keep them two grab. I like the two grab buttons. They just were interfering with the roll command, so I figured this was a good solution. Because it's not too alien for Street Fighter players. Hopefully it won't be too bad for KOF players to get used to. Of course, they're sort of used to using heavy punch and heavy kick on their own to grab. So hopefully it won't be too big of a departure. It seems to be working okay in testing, so... and yeah, and supers, so your super meter is divided into 3 segments. It's very Capcom-y. So see, when you use EX moves, it's a little glitched. I think the one of these variants of EX Hadouken doesn't use meter, so it's a bug in testing. But EX moves use 1 meter, and then supers use 2 meters, and big supers use 3 meters. And so most supers have a 2 and a 3 meter variant like that. That's very Capcom-y. Some moves only use 3, like Shin Shoryuken. So the meter is kind of Capcom-y. However, you do have a max mode, and that gives you a powered up super, so that's SNK-like. That's not gonna hit. Hold on. Nope, that's not gonna hit. Not high enough. That should hit. Yeah, there we go. And then when you use a super in max mode, it exits max mode. So that's very KOF-y. And you do have an armor max mode as well as a power max mode. But currently that's not working in this build. Because I'm screwing around with the way that the command moves work, and it's currently inaccessible. But that would be holding back, and then heavy punch and heavy kick would activate that. Yeah, so juggles work a little more like the old school games. So you have 3 types of moves. You have moves that don't juggle. You have moves that are juggle starters. And you have moves that are juggle finishers. Well, and I guess you also have juggle extension moves. So to exemplify that, if he jumps and I hit him with that and then try to hit, let's see. I try to hit a Shoryuken, it's not going to juggle because the heavy punch is not a juggle starter. Now, light punch in the air is for Ryu. So he can do a Tatsu after it. Or he can do a Shoryuken after it because it's a juggle starting move. Now, Tatsu is also a juggle starting move. If I can get... This one's a little tricky. It depends on where they are in their jump arc. There. So Tatsu is a juggle starter and a juggle... continuer, I guess, if you want to call it that. So if you hit a Tatsu, you can hit a Shoryuken after. But a Shoryuken is a juggle finisher, so you cannot hit another Shoryuken unless you EX. So if they're up in the air like this, see, it goes through. You won't get the extension. It only works if they've been hit by a juggle move, so it's just a finisher. And the old games, I think, kind of worked like that from my observation. So hopefully that's accurate to say. Now, the EX move was not part of the old games, so this is what I've done to do the extensions further. I say that certain EX moves will juggle you no matter what. And they reset the juggle back to normal, so you can hit with anything that you want after, but not all of them do that. Some of them are just extenders, so you'll have to experiment and see what works and what doesn't. But the general idea is that if I do hold on, I gotta get him. Hold on. There. They'll always catch, like EX moves will always catch, even if the juggle is over. So like this. Oh, that's too slow. Hold on. I gotta use a different move for that. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Stop jumping. It's screwing me up. I'm trying to do this without a max cancel, because that also has different rules. So if I do this... No, that's not what I want. Jesus, I can't do anything right today. I want to do this. Yeah, here. See, even though that should have ended the juggle, you were still allowed to get an EX attack in. There we go. So see how that works? EXs will always hit, and the same thing with supers. They'll always... Oh, I didn't have enough meter. That would be why. Supers will also always hit in the juggle. You'll never drop them out. But since supers are pretty much finishers and not extenders, that pretty much is the end of your combo. So all combined together, you can do some pretty interesting things, like this. So just know that your EXs are really what's driving your combo creativity and extension. Nah, that wasn't a hit. Hold on. So you can get like this, because most of them refresh your... They're kind of like a juggle starter and continuer at the same time. But they'll always catch. So here, like, EX Tatsu will allow you to get into that. But to go further beyond, to use the meme, we've got Power Max Cancel, which cancels any normal or special move and allows you to do even more. So in this case, I'm canceling the Shoryuken, but you can cancel anything. As long as it's on the ground. Hadouken canceling is broken right now because I'm changing how the command moves work. But you should be able to do that normally. So any normals, no matter what, you can cancel it. The only thing you can't cancel out of is supers. But you can cancel EX moves. So if I do an EX Shoryu, you can still cancel that too. So you can do quite a lot with it, and it allows you a lot of freedom in how you approach these things. Like that. Now the other thing that Power Max does is it gives you a new ability of sorts. So in this case, you can charge your Hadoukens into Denjins. Or well, you're shooting Denjins all the time, I should say. It's just that the Denjin ability allows you to also charge. Yes, you can air EX Tatsu. So yeah, you can do this even. Denjins also have a guard break ability if you charge them enough. So the other feature of Power Max and combos is, under normal circumstances, you can only get one bounce on the same move. And I'll switch to Terry too to show this, because he's got two types of bounces. So Terry's got a ground bounce and also a wall bounce. But you can't do 2 at once unless you max cancel, and that refreshes all your bouncing. Here, hold on. This, boom. See? That refreshes your bouncing. So same thing here, you can't do 2 wall bounces in a row. But... crap. I'm using an Xbox controller, sometimes tough. And there you go. So you get the 2 bounces if you refresh using power max. What other characters are in the making? Well, on the select screen you can see the silhouettes of them. So obviously we've got Ken, Ryu, and Terry already complete. And then the other ones, there's Kyo, Iori, Mai on the SNK side, Chun-Li and Guile on the Capcom side. And those are all the ones that I have decided so far. And I'm keeping myself from getting too far ahead of myself, so I'm not thinking too far into the future. It'll be hard enough just to get these ones out the door. And then if I get those out the door, then we'll think about more characters after that. And of course, we're gonna have an arcade mode, so we'll have some arcade boss to cover that. Yeah, any controller should work. Currently using Xbox 360, but I can unplug that. And instead, get all the crap off of it. Shit everywhere. I'm gonna move that. Should have been using this from the beginning. There we go. Arcade stick. So pretty much anything will work if the computer can recognize it, at least. Let's see. All the buttons working? Yeah, okay, cool. Nope. I'm not used to... I just put a square gate into this stick. Because I got new switches for the lever, and I'll put it. I had an octal gate, which had been used for so many years that it had basically turned into a square or a circle gate because it's been worn down. So I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna take it out. And I couldn't find my actual square gate. And these switches were too big, I think. I think I ordered the wrong ones. So even if I did, I don't think it would have worked. Or no, I did find my square gate, but it was too small. It restricted it so much, just a little bit, and it wouldn't actually touch the buttons and the lever. Yeah, I think that's how it was. I think I actually found it, but it was too small. And so I took the gate off completely. Oh no, I ground it out with a Dremel to increase its size. Yeah, that's what it was. And then I had to wrap the lever itself a little bit so that it would reach all the buttons. It was a pain in the ass. Anyway, long story short, I don't have a... oh, you can't normally make that cancel. That's a glitch because I'm changing max mode properties. Right now it works on every move and it's not supposed to. But yeah, so I'm not used to using a square gate. It's the TLDR. And it's a real pain in the ass for charge moves. I'm just not used to it. I know it's supposed to help with charge moves because you've got corners. And you can use the corners to keep your charge in the right direction, and you'll know where you are, and etc. But it's kind of a pain. Half of the octo gate became a circle gate when you just flip it and no, well, the whole thing was basically a circle gate at that point because it had been so long. I had to get another one. But part of me thinks that I should just learn how to use square gate. and then I won't have a problem using other people's sticks if I ever need to use them too. Although I find them uncomfortable. I had to build my own because I find when the joystick's so close to the buttons, I got really big hands and it's really uncomfortable to use. So I had to build my own to fix that problem because all the Japanese sticks are made for tiny Japanese hands. I don't have those, and it hurts. It's very uncomfortable to play, and it actually hurts. So I don't like that. Or I'll hit like my left hand will hit my right hand that's over the buttons because it's so close. Look, I got gorilla hands. All right, it was really uncomfortable, but it doesn't hurt to play like this on the one that's spaced out that I made. So that works. I did add charge partitioning and some other things to help out charge characters in this because again, like you do have the roll and stuff, and you got the 2-button grab, and when you get knocked down and get him to do it, you can roll from a knockdown. You can roll forward or back. And I think a lot of charge characters would have a hard time dealing with all the side switching and all the crazy shit. So I put charge partitioning in. And what that means, for those unaware, is that if I hold down and let go and then hold back down, oh, hold on, it'll still work. You don't have to hold down, like continuously. Oh God, how do I explain this? So your charge is going up when you hold down, right? And then you let go, and your charge doesn't just go away, it depletes at the same amount of time when you stand up. So as long as you have been holding down enough to get enough charge, then you got it. So you can use it in combos where you normally couldn't. Or if you're holding back, and Ken jumps over my head, and then you hold the other direction quick enough, you'll get your charge back. It is awkward to use a square gate. My biggest problem with it was because the right side of it is a square, it feels like a wall. You don't know if you're jumping or not because it doesn't click into any groove. And that's what drove me to get an octal gate at first. So I was like overshooting it, and instead of like getting fireball, I was getting jump. And I'm trying to replicate it here. Ah. I'm trying to replicate it. There. Instead of power wave, I was getting like jump light, and I'm like, you know, or whatever. I was getting jump instead of that. I've learned as a player. I've grown as a player. My inputs are a little cleaner, and I don't have that problem quite as much. So I'm okay with that now. That was what originally drove me to it. But I think that I prefer an octal gate. Just the feel of it feels really nice. Let's say Terry's got round wave, can actually stop projectiles, and it is special cancelable, so you can use it just like 98, I think. You can use it as a combo filler on the ground to get into something else. Let's see, this one might be hard to do. I want to, yeah, like that. So you can come down. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do. Oh, that's hard to do. What I'm trying to do is jump in, then use this target combo into this. Then when I do this, I want to do I want to do power charge out of it. I think I'm not doing it fast enough. If you do it too fast, you're gonna get a super. There, like that. Yeah, there's scaling. There's definitely scaling, so trying to think of the best way to show it. So Jesus Christ, Buster Wolf does 420 without max mode from raw. But if Ken's beaten up a little bit, stop shooting me with stuff. So Ken's beaten up a bit. We'll start throwing him around.
Somebody was coming to see Daddy.
Oh no, the chicken?
Yeah.
Hello. What are you doing?
She was getting ready to jump down and fly
What are you
in here,
doing?
so I just brought her in so she doesn't make that freak out scream.
Yeah. So okay, Ken's down in health. Now if I use it, it's not going to do nearly as much. It'll be 351. So there's scaling based on how much damage you've taken, and there's also scaling within a combo. So pay attention to the hit here. So that's like that. So normally Power Wave does 75, right? But if I use it as the third hit in this combo, notice it only did 60. So yeah, it goes down. The scaling's about what Street Fighter 4 was. I think I tweaked it a little bit. I'm not 100% decided on the scaling final values, but I think it works out alright. At least for now. So it's Street Fighter 4 did after the second hit, so the third hit does 90% of its total damage, the fourth hit does 80, fifth 70, 60, 50, 40, and it goes all the way down to 10. I think I made 20 or 30% the actual end in this game. So that combos were just a little bit more damaging once you get to that point. Yeah. Now, the other thing here is there's multiple hits per move, right? Oh, excuse me. Chicken, what are you doing? Come here.
I'm getting.
I got it.
Alright, we'll be Daddy's girl.
What are you doing, chicken? Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, chicken? What are you doing, chicken? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here, take her.
Okay, got her.
Something caught my throat. I'm okay. It's just in my throat.
I know. I do that. Beep, beep.
Okay, am I alright? I think I'm okay. Hey, chicken's taken care of. Chicken's a new fighter confirmed. Yeah. So here's the other big difference, and I think this is how Guilty Gear does it. A little different. I scale only on one hit of the moves. So see how this does 2 hits? But it only scales for 1. So the second hit is not scaled because it's part of the same move. So moves that do multiple hits like that, even if I hit before them, the subsequent hits will all do the same. Damn it. Damn Square Gate. There we go. All the additional hits do 12 because it's only per move, so the scaling's per move, it's not per hit. Honestly, I think it just makes more sense that way, that each move is scaled differently. Because even within Street Fighter, there's some moves that will scale with multiple hits and some won't. So like Honda's 100 hand slap, or is it 1000 hand slap? One of those. Or Chun-Li's lightning legs don't actually scale per additional hits. But Chun-Li's target combo will scale per hit. So it's a little weird. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do it so each move does its own scaling, and that's it. It's only on the first hit of every move does it scale. So every move is scaled, not every hit is scaled, if that makes sense. And I think that was the fairer way to go, and I'm pretty sure that's how, not BlazBlue, well maybe BlazBlue too. I'm pretty sure that's how Guilty Gear works. I've heard that's how it works, and that's where I first picked up the idea. And I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, to do it per move. I do plan on updating the Game Jolt demo once the GGPO net plays, and I've been working on that since January, and it's not completed yet. It's gonna be a little bit yet. It's a lot of work. I'll put it that way. It's a hell of a lot of work. Where the one frame links at? No, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I say fortunately, there's no one frame links. The input buffer gives you three frames on each normal to get it in. Now, like frame data wise, there are gaps that are only one, but because you can press the button up to 2 frames early to get the move to come out, your execution doesn't have to be with 1 frame. So it kind of works like Street Fighter V in that case, if that makes sense. That helps clarify. So it makes things a little easier, which I'm fine with that. One frame links are a little ridiculous in my opinion. I know some people love them. There's people that love them, to swear by them, but that's not me. I think more people being able to play my game is a little more important. Yeah. And I think it's fine. I'll be honest, part of what turned me off the Street Fighter 4 was the fact that everything was, well, not everything, but that, you know, there were one frame links were so common.
Filthy casual.
Yeah, I know, filthy casual. They were just kind of like impossible for me to do. I don't want to say they're impossible, but I didn't put the time in order to get over that hurdle. I just didn't feel motivated to get through that barrier. Now, of course, you can plink them to get 2 frames. So, I mean, you could argue that Street Fighter 4 didn't have any 1 frame links. They were really 2 frame links, but you had to use a glitch to make it work. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I didn't like 4 for other reasons as well, but that was definitely one of the big ones.
As we like to say, at least it's not 5.
At least it's not 5. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have more fun watching players play 4 than 5. I think I like playing 5 a little bit better than 4, but I don't really like either of them.
5's not all bad, it's how we met.
That's true.
I got back from Japan and I was like checking my messages, and he was just like, hey, I've got a lot more free time now. Do you want to play some Street Fighter again? Because we played Third Strike a couple years earlier and we just never really reconnected. And I was like, yeah, man, let's do this. Here we are.
Yep. So we had 5. I was all in on 5 when it first came out, and then Season 2 hit, and it got really, really bad, and then I dropped that. So that was the end of that. Yeah, there's gonna be. Well, yeah, okay. So there could technically be some 1 frame links, in certain situations. So there's certain situations like say that you land. Let's see if I can do this. Like once you land, there's no real buffer on like executing things when you land. You know, a better example. Let me change to Ken. Ken's got a great example of this. There's almost no way to buffer this kind of action because if you press it early, so he's got a command normal, excuse me, that's forward heavy. So here's the problem: if you do it too early in air, you're gonna get just heavy kick in air, right? And then it won't come out on the ground. So there are situations like that where you have to hit it as soon as you come out to the ground, like to get that combo. you can't get it, probably by matching, won't do very good. Well, that one did okay. I matched pretty good though. But if you just hitting it like this, chances are you're probably not going to get it. It's not going to be consistent. Okay, well that one was, but whatever. But you get the idea that if you mistime it, like see, I'll do it ahead of time, you don't get anything, nothing comes out. So I'm gonna do it intentionally ahead of time and see nothing comes out. And by the time you realize that nothing came out, it's too late, to do it again. So there are situations where high execution actually works, and this is also another one of them. Getting that is not as straightforward as it looks. So this gives you a jump cancel on hit, which is cool. But number one, you have to do, yeah, like look at the input for that. That's not fun. That took a while to be able to do. So I have to do a super jump and then a Tatsu right after it. So, that's not fun. No air blocks, no. So in order to get the Shoryu though, well look, it didn't connect. Well, why? Because you have to do a delayed Tatsu after the air jump, or after the super jump, at the right time, if I can get it, to get it low enough to get your Shoryu to reach. And yeah, so there's some execution stuff in here that, buffers aren't going to help you with all of this stuff. Some of this is just manually timing, like delaying, intentionally doing a micro step or delaying things. Yeah, this one's one of the harder ones. Oh, come on. Nope. Ah! There we go. And then if you get it fast enough, you can get another set of Tatsus out of that. So, yeah. There's some execution stuff here. We got alpha counters now, which are not in the public build, but I can't show them because the alpha counter command is broken right now, as I'm changing the commands around. Like, you have to do it right. If you do it before somebody hits you with a block, you're not going to get it. You'll actually activate Armor Max mode instead, and you won't get it. So, so I'm not adding parries. I know I get this question a lot, and there's a couple reasons. While parries would be useful in a few very specific ways, I don't think that adding them has any meaningful change to the gameplay. So the reason I say that is, let me change the opponent character. It'd be a little easier to show if it's Ryu. Still dying here. So the reason that parries are really good in Third Strike is because you don't have many wake-up options. So here in Pocket Fighter EX, you can wake up late or early. So if I hold a button, you wake up early. If I don't hold a button, you wake up late. And you can also... What?
Do you want some soda? Like the carbonation? No. That helps me when I get something down the wrong pipe.
Oh, for that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure.
Alright, we have 7-Up, that's all of it.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright.
So you can also roll forward and back in this case. So if someone's on you, let's say in the corner here, right? Ryu's on me. I can roll and get out of there. Or I could roll backwards, and I can roll forward and backwards with different timings. So I could do the delayed roll, or I could do the quick rise roll. And so that gives me a lot of kind of, I guess, defensive get-up options. One of the reasons that the parry is so prolific in Third Strike is the fact that you don't have much of a choice. You can sometimes tech to do a little bit of a backdash, in certain situations when you land, and that's cool. But for the most part, if you get knocked down in a corner, you're kind of just fending for yourself, and so you can just stand up at one speed and somebody's going to be ready for you, right? So your only defensive option to cleanly get out of that kind of situation, since you can't roll forward and you can't do all this other stuff, is to parry. But that's super risky, right? Because if you screw the parry up, you're going to get hit, you're probably going to get comboed, and it's bad news bears. Oh, thank you. So, why is that important to Pocket Fighter? The fact that you can roll forward, you can roll backward, and you have different wake-up times means that those options, in order to get out of pressure, or attempt to at least, are far less risky than using a parry. So the question would arise then, if you have all these different options to get up, why would you ever use the parry and risk getting hit and comboed? See what I mean? And at that point, you know, you could use the parry to reverse a meaty, sure, but would you use it? You see what I'm saying? Maybe. Yeah, maybe if you get real bold, you want to use it, but for the most part, it's going to be a very niche kind of thing. Now, where it would come in handy, of course, is like in the air, because you don't have air blocking. But again, so you have one real use for it and one kind of not really great use for it. So, I don't see necessarily the reason to have it in that case. I think that it'll just clutter the mechanics up. So it's like, oh, you've got 40 different options, except some of them aren't really yet useful because they're only very useful in very specific situations. And so why bother have all that is how I feel about that. I think it just creates clutter in the mechanics. And then people are like, oh, parries, that's great. And then they'll start trying to want to use them and not realize maybe that the other options are wholly better and safer in that regard. So the one thing about the rolling though is that it is grab vulnerable. See, I can't hit him when he does it. Stop doing Shoryuken. Here, and stop blocking too. I can't hit him when he rolls, but I could sure as heck grab him. So that's the Oki game in this, essentially, as far as like grabs go. If you stand, you're gonna get grabbed. Oh well. He just got grabbed because I got him after. But see, he tried to roll, and I got him immediately. See, boom, got him. So that's kind of the wake up game that's come about because of all the rolling and stuff. And likewise, if you do a command roll like this is also only grab vulnerable. You cannot be struck with any projectile or hitting move with that, but you can be grabbed. So it's kind of KOF-y in that way. Oh, yeah, the Fio. She was in Match of the Millennium on the Game Boy, the Neo Geo Pocket Color. So I colored her, and I had to reduce her size because she became a background character. So if she was too big, the perspective wouldn't work. So, but it came from Match of the Millennium, but I had to touch it up to make it work in here. On the day version of this stage, Marco is there, and I'll show Ryu next because we got one more thing about the parry to talk about. Thank you. I appreciate that. So there's a monkey here, but there's also Marco in the background. Why don't we take these off so you can see better? So again, he's from Match of the Millennium. He was like a little mini game was in Match of the Millennium on the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and I think that was the result screen had that sprite. But again, I had to shrink it and color it a little bit to get it to work in the background. But I think it looks quite nice. Okay, so let me put the input view back on here. One last thing about parries. Ryu has one. If I can do it with the square gate. Come on. Okay. So if you played Street Fighter V, that pose might look familiar. That's the Kaku Fubatsu activation pose. And then you might notice there's a little icon down here when you do that. And it's basically Kakufubatsu, except it's a little more powerful than that. You only get one shot at it. You have to spend 2 bars to prime it, and then you can use it at any time by doing down, back, and punch. So it's double down, back, punch to activate, down, back, and punch once you have it. And you can use it at any time to parry any hit move, but it gives you a huge combo opportunity. I didn't mean to get that as a counter hit, but you get the idea. And the other advantage to this is that when you activate it, you can start building up meter again before you use it. So you've got more to work with. Yeah, it's kind of like a counter. So you think of it like Street Fighter V's parry is a little different, right? So even if you did a crouching attack, this thing would still catch it. It would catch an air attack or a crouching attack without any different inputs. So it's not quite the same as this third strike parry, but it's very much like Street Fighter V's parry for Ryu. But you do have to spend 2 bars to load it up, and then you can use it any time in that match, but it will not travel between rounds. It gives you a full crumple combo, and you can do some pretty crazy shit. So you saw I took half his life doing a combo with that. So if you have like a max mode and all that to spare, you can do some heavy damage here. Obviously, there was a counter hit in there somewhere, so I dropped the combo at some point, but you get the idea. The other thing you can do with it, because it itself does not have a 3-bar equivalent. If you don't feel confident in doing the thing yourself, there's a 3-bar version by. I can't do it on this. Oh my god, I can't do this on Square Gate. Hold on. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go back to the controller for this. Okay, so here. Oh, I did it wrong. You do a double down back punch during the counter, and then you'll do a little extension attack. That doesn't do a shitload of damage, but I think it does pretty decent considering that you didn't do a combo on your own. So you get what? You get like 2/5? That's not bad. So there is a demo on Game Jolt right now, but if you type exclamation point and then PFEX or Pocket Fighter EX in chat, the chat bot will give you the link. But that one's an old one. That's an old link, sorry, that's an old version of the game that was uploaded last October or last December, something like that. Ever since then, I've been working on getting GGPO netplay in, and that's a huge task. Like it's way crazier than I thought it was going to be. It should work. I hope it works. Did the bot give it to you? Maybe I can't see it here. It should have worked though. Let me know if the bot actually worked. Again, this is a test stream, so we're testing this out for the first time. Maybe the bot's broken. I don't know. Let's see, he should be responding. Let me know if he did. Let's see, bot. Oh, hold on. I'm not showing you my settings. Get out of here. Reply commands. Yeah, PFEX should have given something. Yeah, it worked? Okay. Yeah, if I do it, I don't know if it will send it to everybody. It looks like it did. I got little check marks. There it is. Yeah. You guys should be able to do it too. I don't know. let's see. Try to do exclamation point Discord and see if it shows the link for you guys or not. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where you guys are. I can see what platform you're on, but we got two different Facebook streams, so I'm not sure which page you're on. And then let me know if the bot actually replied with the link or not. Because I don't think I can see it when it replies just to you guys. It should be pretty immediate, so if it doesn't pop up right away, then just let me know that it didn't pop up. But yeah, it hasn't replied, no? Ah, shit. I don't know then. I don't know if maybe I said it that only I can do it? Let's see. Reply commands. Creating reply commands. Enable chat timers. What's that? There's optional enable interval timers you have only previously set up to avoid double posting. Be sure to enable timers in one instance of chat. It didn't. No, not on either end. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe try it one more time. Now that I changed that setting, maybe that did something. Alright, that's why I don't use the stick much when I'm developing on stream, because it has to sit in my lap and I can't get to the keyboard. Let me take a look at the settings here. It didn't? No? Okay, let's see. Let me see what I gotta do here. Let me try pulling it up. Oh, let's see. Chat app. I'm looking at my settings now. Oh, I gotta do it from the app, right? Shoot, I don't know. Oh, it's killing me. I thought it was helping a little bit, but too much coughing, man. Shit, I don't know. Not that. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It works when I do it. So if I'm gonna do it right here. Of course, you guys get like a 30-second delay, so you'll hear me say it after you've seen it. But it seems to do that. Let me try something else here. Delay automatically. Yeah, maybe the reply commands are only for me? That's weird though. You would figure that you would make them so people in chat could use them. I don't know if it shouldn't matter if you're on phone or not. Yeah, like I could show like chat here. You guys can't see each other, but I can see all of you. Like you're from YouTube, you're from Facebook or whatever. And then when I typed it, it actually went through down here. Oh, trying to see the whole window here. So if I do, what's the other command? Oh, I've got my Patreon command. See, when I do it, it pops up. It's kind of strange that you guys can't do them. So I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't set it up right. I'll have to look into it. Let's see. Where's their help and documentation? Where are we here? Where's the help? Where's the help? Settings. Help center. Here we go. What are these called? Command? What commands? Reply commands. How to use reply commands? Oh, let's see. Reply commands. Okay. In its current state, it allows any streamer to set pre-made replies. Those can be accessed by typing the command inside the chat application to send pre-made messages across all platforms. Messages can also be sent automatically at a certain time interval. Yeah, maybe it's just for me. Maybe it's not for you guys. That's stupid. Why would it be that way? The whole reason they have the commands is so you guys can do that stuff, and I don't have to keep typing it out or saying it. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's only for me. Well, now that's dumb. Now I'm gonna have to build my own bot to handle all your guys' stuff. I'm filing a support ticket. Why can't I get the people to... I need the power to the people. Just like G would say. Bring the power to the people of Earth. Bring the commands to the people of chat. Okay, I guess I didn't understand what that was for then. Alright, so that just doesn't work. Yeah, so never mind. I guess that doesn't work. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what that was. That means I have to build Scrubbot 2.0 to handle all my chat stuff. So, okay. Well, hey, that's why we're doing a test stream, to figure this stuff out, to see what works and what doesn't. And that's cool. That's all right. So, I'll be completely honest, I would love to add G in the Pocket Fighter EX. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself and promise things for the future, but man, I love G. I'm not gonna lie, I love G. If there's a way to put G in, we might do it. But we'd have to get all the we'd have to do all the animations. Oh, you kidding me? So the next character is Iori, but I have to finish the GGPO stuff in order to start that. So here, let me clear that, make this easier to see. I can show we've got Iori sprites all ready to go, but if I add him in now ignore the pink hair and shit, they have to be different colors in the palette so that I can change them, so that I can say like, hey, I want gray hair or something, whatever, right? And like the eyes are the same way because there's already white on his sleeve, so you can't mix up the two. If you mix them up, it screws it up. So I don't know, you can say, well, if you want purple hair Iori or something, so that way I keep the colors separate and you can kind of do their own thing with them to make the different palettes. I get that question all the time, why are the eyes green? It's because he's got white sleeves and white eyes, you got to keep them separated. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know, here's purple Iori, I guess is the typical second player color, right? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. We get the first full release is going to have the 8 characters, and I just picked them based on their popular characters. And so, if we can get that far, and we start to make more characters, I'm going to start to round out the playstyles then, because there's no grapplers in the first set of 8, so we have to pick a grappler. Maybe get some more charge characters in. Maybe get like a zoner. Going in, like Ryu's sort of zony, but he's not zoner, you know what I mean? I guess I guess Guile was Zoner, right? He's considered Zoner, but I'm talking about like, you know, like Dalsum kind of, like where he can just hit anywhere on the fucking screen. You know, that kind of like super Zoner. Like there's none of that in the first 8. You know, it's pretty standard. There's a lot of rush down, kind of, and Shoto-esque characters. So we'd have to start doing, other characters to round out the playstyles. That's what, like, a season 2 or a second set of characters, that's what I would focus on. You know, primarily getting a diversity of playstyles. Yeah, Guile's a Zoner. He's just not like Dhalsim Zoner, but yeah, he's a really annoying Fireball Zoner. yeah, he already got Fireballs. We also got a lot of airspace control. Although we don't have micro hops. We don't have hops and super hops. So the KOF characters will play a little bit different because of that. Yeah, if I can get to 8, then I will want to go and do more after that. You know, whether I'm able to do that, I suppose, is a different story. But my intention would be, yeah, once you get the first 8 out, then I want to think about filling out characters to change or to show playstyles that aren't there already. That would be my intention, if we can get that far. But the problem with adding Iori right now is because all the GGPO changes are heavily changing how the engine works. And if I put Iori in right now, I'm going to have to just reprogram him anyway, because it won't. When all the GGPO changes are done, I have to reprogram some of the characters that are already in. So there's no sense in me putting them in now, only to like have to redo all that work later. And so that's why he hasn't made it in yet, even though his sprites are here. Hey, I'm trying. I'm simultaneously trying to push myself and take it easy at the same time. I think that's just pushing myself, though. Right? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's tough. It's really tough. The NetPlay stuff was... I planned for it, and it still was a pain to get it to work, because... I'm trying to think of how to explain this really quickly. Your game you can't just throw NetPlay into the game and the game be as is. The game has to play the same on both ends. So if the way that the math works in the game, like when the computers, when they calculate math, are kind of different for every platform. So like if you have an Intel CPU in your computer, and you run the game, but then you've got a different CPU, you've got like an AMD CPU in a different computer, they won't run the game the exact same way. And it might appear that they're running the same way, but they're actually not, and the back end are not doing the same thing. So when they try to communicate through NetPlay, one side will be like, yeah, I got this, and the other side's like, I got this. We're not matched up, so now we've desynced, and the match ends. You know, it closes the connection. In order to make sure that the game runs the same on all computers is a much bigger deal and a lot more work than I expected it to be. So that's the major thing that I'm doing right now. Now, and we're using the Unity engine, obviously, to do this. The Unity engine acts differently on different computers. Or even like, say, now I'm not confirming an Android version, but say we got an Android version at some point. In order to NetPlay between the Windows and the Android version, they calculate things radically differently, like very differently. So they would instantly desync. They wouldn't even be close. But to alleviate all that, Unity engine is not good for that. So I have to change all the background code. Most of the features that Unity did for me, now I've got to make my own replica of that system, but in a way that it will run the same on all computers. And there's ways to do it, it's just a lot of work. Yeah, the netcode ain't it ain't easy. Yeah, mobile version confirmed. No. Oh, I have tested it. Like, it'll boot, but it doesn't. It's really weird. It doesn't work out quite too well. But you know, I'm not gonna hide it. I did try to build one. You can see the folder right here, but it only works with the controller, and there's no touchscreen controls yet, and I don't know how well it'll work. I don't know if it will be efficient enough. And there's some parts of the game don't work right. Some of there's graphical glitches. There'd be a whole shit ton of work I'd have to do to make it actually work. So the Android's a maybe. I'll promise that I'll look at it. Like, I've already started to look at it, but you know, ultimately it's a maybe. And I also, to be completely honest, I don't know how you guys would play it on mobile. Like, without a controller, how would you... Hey, have you guys tried to play anything on touchscreen buttons? It's not exactly the most precise way to play. I don't know how it would even work. I can't imagine anyone playing this game with a touchscreen. I don't think it would even work. How would you do combos? How would you time anything? I don't know, maybe there's some people out there with godlike touchscreen button reflexes or something, but I'm definitely not one of them. But enough people have asked about it that I have to at least look into it. So, I mean, if I can get it to work, great. Then we can do it, but it's not a priority right now anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd be really tough to play. I swear to God, I get the request like every week. At least one person sends me a message to be like, hey, when is this coming out in Android? And I'm like, why? Why would you want to do it on Android? I could see the fact that like the newer phones, you can just plug them into the TV and you can hook up like a Bluetooth controller and just go at it, right? You know, like that would be really nice to be able to do that, make it very portable. But I just can't imagine anybody realistically playing it with a touchscreen. It just wouldn't work. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like you need the claw grip it, the claw grip style. Jeez, you guys ever seen that? Smash players do it all the time. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. GameCube controller claw grip. There's a tutorial on how to play claw. That's funny. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Let me open it up. Dude, they play like this. Look at this. They got like they got 3 fingers over the fucking thing. They got 2 fingers on the left, and then they use their other fingers for the, I don't know how. I can't play like that. Like, sure, okay. Like, how do you play like that? It's crazy. This is the most uncomfortable way. Like, I've tried it. It's super uncomfortable. You get like tendonitis or some shit. I don't know. What's tendonitis? Is that the right thing? Is that the right word? Cramp your hand right up. Holy shit. You used to play Dark Souls like that. Well, they make, oh shit, they make, what the hell are they called now? Hold on. I think it's a Scuff? Scuff controller. Hold on, let me see if that's what it is. To make this a lot easier. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Scuff controller. So they're big now. They used to be like little indie modders. But what they do is they add, see here where it says the buttons? They add the buttons to the back so you can use your other fingers to activate things without having to go to the face button. Now these were originally designed for like first-person shooters on console, because your face buttons would be your different things like jumping and shit. When Halo was jump, right? You had to press A to jump, while the triggers were your weapons. And so what you could do is you just use these on the back, and then you don't have to claw grip, so it's much more comfortable to do that. But they originally started out as like low level modding, like you had to send your controller in and they'd they'd mod it up. But now they just make their own stuff. They got big now. So, like, you know, that would be really useful. I don't think there's any GameCube ones for that, but it just reminded me of them in general. Maybe you can find a modded GameCube one, I don't know. But Scuff's pretty big now. I think at that point you just buy an adaptive controller and build a drum set to play. Yeah, for real, right? Yeah. I just I don't know, these are pretty handy. I knew a guy that got one. That's where I first heard of them, and that was a long time ago. That was at least six years ago. And it worked out okay. I think it wore out on him though, and it eventually broke, but he played Call of Duty, I think. Or did he? Was it Call of Duty? Yeah, it was Call of Duty. He used to play Call of Duty with it. Because they had like the zombie mode and shit. That's Call of Duty, right? Pretty sure. But that worked out well for him. So they do definitely work. But yeah, I just can't imagine playing it with a touchscreen. So, I mean, I haven't dedicated a lot of time to fiddling with it. Obviously, I got bigger priorities. I'd rather get NetPlay done, you know, than start porting it to everything. But, I mean, if it works... now, the big thing with GGPO is that it will allow it to play with the same on all the things once I get all the changes done. Or, let me clarify. GGPO itself does not make your game play the same on all platforms. You have to make sure your game plays the same on all platforms before you even think about putting GGPO in, because that's a requirement for it. If they won't sync up, if they play differently on different platforms, then GGPO can't sync it, and it will just detect that something's wrong, and it'll be like, yeah, this, you desynced, and then it just stops the match. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Most of the work of putting GGPO in your game is not GGPO itself, it's all the requirements that you need to get to the point where you can even use GGPO. Chat says, now I want to play Honda with a Rock Band drum controller. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. Oh, can you imagine that? Just hitting it. Just hitting it to get that slap. That would actually work pretty well. If you could get used to playing like that, that would actually work pretty well. I think the biggest problem would be though, how do you do the movement? Like how do you emulate the joystick? If you could figure that out, yeah. Angel asking about streaming on multiple platforms. If that's what you mean, then I'm using Restream for that. And that's what we're trying today. So if this works well, then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it. So this is kind of like the trial run to see if it works out all right between the different platforms. Oh, so it does actually have a D-pad on the drum set? That's funny. I should actually know this. Well, not the Rock Band one, but I worked on Guitar Hero World Tour. So let's see. Guitar Hero drum set. Oh, hold on. That's not it. Images. I think this is the right. This one looks right. This looks like what I remember. Okay. So. Oh yeah, but it's up here. That's what it was. I think the D-pad's up here. Yeah, I worked at Activision when we were working on Guitar Hero World Tour. And that came out on 360 and the Wii and PS2 and all that shit. I was on the team for the Wii version. I remember testing with these things. God, I'm so uncoordinated though. I can't do them. No, that's fine. Jeez, this is just a test stream. Who cares? It's a good tangent anyway. It's pretty funny. Even if it wasn't a test stream, I don't care. If we talk about crazy shit, that's fine. It's entertaining at least. I got pretty decent with the guitars while working on that game. I got pretty good at it. I'm pretty uncoordinated with that kind of stuff though. So I just couldn't do the drums. I couldn't brain it. Like I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I was screwing up all over the place. But I remember these things. And then the foot pedal and yeah. Those were some memories. I'm no longer at Activision, just FYI. And I'm not unhappy about that. I'm quite pleased, actually, in hindsight. Yeah, anyway, so... trying to think of what else to talk about here. I gotta try doing gameplay, too, so... This is only the first part of the test. There isn't right now, but there will be. Upon the full 1.0 release, we will have an arcade mode. But it is not in right now. I'm prioritizing multiplayer and online connections first. And then we'll go from there. Okay, that's usually my... I'd like to add a challenge mode. It won't be impossible, but it's not necessarily a strict goal of mine. That little noise you heard was typically my signal to myself that the stream has gone on for 2 hours. So I usually think about packing up at that point, or try to finish up what I'm working on. But I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to transition to gameplay, see how that works out. Because I'm not... I need to test everything in order to decide if I want to continue using Restream or not. Obviously, you want to try before you buy. So, okay. Are there any more specific Pocket Fighter questions that I may have to show you a visual for? Because once I switch over to trying to play a game through the stream, it will be a little hard to go back to show the development again. Again, it's just a test stream. We're not following the typical protocols today. It's a little bit of a experiment. Yeah, absolutely. Netcode and gameplay are priority. For a fighting game, you know, you have to start there. And everything else is kind of... Like, it's all important, obviously. Like, arcade mode's super, super important. But if your game sucks and it doesn't run well, then it doesn't matter what the arcade mode is. So, inevitably... How the fuck did Terry get through that? Hold on a second. How did he... Wait, how did he not get hit by that? Oh, you know what? He is... No. He should have been hit by that, right? Maybe Tatsuo goes too high and he bends down? That's funny. I wouldn't have expected that. Or did I do it too late? That was weird. Maybe I did it too late and it didn't catch him. That's funny. Yeah, no, he shouldn't have any iframes on Wake Up if he's using an attack like that. I don't know. Maybe I just did it at just the right time that it was so high that he ducked under it. Those hitboxes were a little short for that move. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I gotta redo the hitboxes on those moves anyway. I changed some of the conventions that I'm using for like the push boxes and the size of the hurt box in the standing pose, so I've got to update him on all that already still. Or it was just a glitch. I don't know. There's been lots of glitches, lots of weird ones. Well, once we get a replay function in, which is one of the requirements of GPGPO, is to have a solid replay function, because it's got to rewind and stuff the game. When that's how rollback works, it rewinds the game and it fixes errors in the timeline, so to speak, because it takes time for the two games to communicate, and it sends a signal to the other one. But that can take, 3, 4, 5 frames of in-game time to travel between the two computers. And then when it receives it, it's like, hey, that's not what happened on my end. And then it's like, oh shit, okay, we gotta rewind, we gotta correct the timeline so that what was supposed to happen did happen. And then in a blink of an eye, like in instantly, it rewinds the timeline and replays the timeline before the next frame even shows in the game. Like, it does it in an instant, and it corrects it behind the scenes. And that's where you get the teleports. Like, when you get really laggy connections on rollback, you'll start to see little teleports. That's what those are. They're little timeline corrections. No, there's no infinites at the moment that I'm aware of. There was one when 0.3.0 came out. Someone found an infinite. But I have fixed it. I'm not sure I don't think there's any others. At least I hope not. Oh yeah, the playlist messed up. Or, well, I didn't mess up. What I meant to say is it ended. Here, let's pull a different playlist up in the meantime. What else we got? King of Fighters. How about that? There we go. Yeah, no infinites right now, thank God. I'm aware of, at least. The infinite was actually Terry's Rising Tackle. It was accidentally set to combo into itself. And so you could just, if you got them high enough, you could Rising Tackle them over and over and over and over. I think it technically wasn't a full infinite, because eventually they would drop down to the ground, but you could hit them like 16 times before they dropped, so it was obviously not good. It was near infinite. But that's been fixed, so. That 3 looks a little weird, doesn't it? I wonder if that's a visual glitch. Let me try to... Let me see if, let me see if that actually captured. Yeah. That's a visual glitch. The 3 is all messed up. It doesn't have the inner portion to it. I wonder why that is. It should be like... No, it's scaled up, but it should be like that. That's funny. It doesn't show correctly. I don't know why that is. Oh well, that's a little of a bug as far as I'm concerned. So, alright, I think we'll move to the gameplay portion of this test. So give me a second here. Cut the music, let me turn this off. And so what I'm going to be doing is, first of all, let me put up the, because the monitor is going to freak out when I do this, so let me put up the little splash screen. And we'll pop that cable out, and we'll change to there we go. Got Mega Man X booted up. Let me adjust the screen here. There we go. And I don't know if it'll let me do this. Let me try to load my gameplay template. They're actually two different files in XSplit. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. There we are. Okay, let me know if you can hear the game all right. Of course, you're just hearing that sound. Oh. Good old Mega Man X. Haven't played this in a while. Now, let me get my microphone in a good spot. And let's get chat over here. Oh boy, there. Now I can read chat and play at the same time there. Alright. Just this. Good old Mega Man X. Nothing beats Mega Man X. I always use dash on R now. So let's see. Shoot, jump, dash. And that should be alright. So, I don't think I'm going to play the whole game, but I need to see how gameplay looks on these, on Restream. We were playing on a real Super Nintendo. I probably could have just popped the no boots run. I don't know what the code is for that. I could do it, but I've done it before. If you can find me a password to bypass Chill Penguin, I'll do it. I don't know if I'll get through the whole thing today, but it'll be fun at least for the meantime. It is possible to beat the game without boots. It absolutely is. It's really hard though. Because there's a part in Sigma's Fortress where it's really designed for you to have those boots, but you can clear it without it. As far as I remember. I think me and Tim did a race with the no boot run. I don't remember who won that race, so that was years ago. Yeah, I got HD Retrovision makes component cables for the Super Nintendo. So the Super Nintendo doesn't need to be modded to get good picture out of it. You just need the right cables for it. So apparently it can already produce the RGB video signal, and then that converts it to component. And then I'm using a RetroTink capture card, I guess, or capture device. I guess they call it a video scaler. So it takes the analog video, and that's like what comes out, like the old TVs, like the RCA plugs, or component in this case. Like the PS2 had component, and PS3 had component too, but most people use HDMI. But for things that aren't HDMI, this thing works for that. And it scales it up cleanly, so it gives a good signal out of it. So using those two things together, and it looks really good. And this doesn't matter. He's got to hurt me anyway, so... And I can try to hit him, but you can't actually kill Vile. Even if you Game Genie it, you still can't kill him. Oh, there we go. And of course, the best character comes in now. It's been a while since I played X1. Fully, at least. I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He is designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. I always like that line. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. It goes a little slow. See you later. X, I know you can do it. So I'll do Chilly Willy first. If you go look up a password for Chill Penguin having been defeated, only Chill Penguin having been defeated, but without the boots, then I'll put that in after I beat this stage. Oh, thought he was dead. Boy, it's gonna make a slow run though without the boots. I'm just thinking now, it'd be like classic Mega Man. Oh, Storm Eagle is gonna be a bitch. I will try not to use the boots even when I get them. In this stage, at least. And if you can find that password, then I'll put that in. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. Don't you just jump above the capsule? No, you cannot get around it. There's no way to get around it, you have to use a password. If you find and use them, you will be able to increase your power. At least I think so. I don't think you can jump around it. Beyond anything the world has ever known, step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. Yeah, I think the ceiling's too low, right? Yeah, can't get around it. Maybe there's a glitch that you can clip through it, but I'm not aware of one. They really wanted you to use this system. They didn't want it to be optional, that's why it's in the way. But it's so pivotal to the game. It's so hard not to dash. I have to actively think about it. Am I allowed to dash in the big robot? I don't think you need the upgrade to do it. Oh shit! Woo, that was close. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to dash. It didn't change anything. We're fine. Oh, Chill Penguin's gonna be a pain in the ass with that dash too. Dash is literally Chill Penguin's weakness, I swear to God. It does more for you than anything else. I think it's actually slower to kill him with his actual weakness. Yeah, there's a password for it. That's how you get by it. You might have to really look for it because it's not a typical password. You actually have to use a password generator program to get that one. It's not something that you can get normally in the game, so you have to know how the password system works and then game it to get what you want. It's not typical. Ah, shit. Fucker. Oh. Ah. I think you can actually clip them with something, but you got to time it really, really precisely. F. Ah! There we go. All right, let me look. Let me look. Mega Man X chill. Let's see. Well, no boots. Password. Boots. Boots. No boots, no boots, no boots. This is not a typical one. For real. No, not on that page. Almost. There were a couple glitch passwords in here. Well, they considered glitch passwords. It's not there. Yeah, you can do Mammoth first. The optimal run is to go for the boots as fast as possible, because that leads to all the other upgrades too. Password generator. Here, Mega Man X password generator. Here we go. So I want Chill Penguin defeated, but no leg capsule, right? Generate. Okay, I got my password. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hold on, let me reset. This is gonna be fun. Chill Penguin defeated, but no leg capsule. Alright, here we go. This is on the Mega Man homepage, so mmhp.net, and there's a password generator. Okay, so this one is 4764, so this one's got to be 4. 8 4 8 8 7. Hopefully this works. 7 7 1 6. All right. Let's go to Storm Eagle and see if we've got no boots. Yep, no boots. No boots, but I got the ice. Oh no. This means I can't get most of the upgrades either. Like all the heart tanks and shit. Most of them are gotten because you have the boots. Oh shit. I'm gonna want to dash, but I'm not gonna be able to. This one should be gettable. Sub tanks up here. God knows I'll need them. Yep, there it is. Oh boy, this'll be fun. I mean, up until the Sigma stages, everything in the game is designed to be doable without the boots because you may not have gotten to it yet. Maybe if you chose Chill Penguin last and played the rest of the game without it. So it's not too bad until that point, but then it gets really fucking bad. You've got to make some jumps that are supposed to be dash jumps, but you have to find ways to get them without it. That is not fun. It's just a one up here? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need them. Ah. I'm looking at the other monitor. Not making my jumps. Well, we're not going down there. That would be the head part, but without the boots, you can't get it. And I don't think you can get any armor upgrades at all without the boots. Oh. Could just shoot what? What enemy do you mean? Oh, no, you don't need the flamethrower to blow up the tanks there. Oh, sometimes you can hit the egg, I think, before it hits. Oh, come on! Hey, come on! Cheap bastard. Ah. Say, I might be able to hit him when he's doing that shit. Nope. I thought you could hit that. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh no! Oh. Come on! There he is. He's done. There we are. Kinda doesn't matter so much here. I think it's his weakness. But we've also got Spark Mandrill's weakness. Yeah, we'll go Mammoth. It's fine. Actually, yeah, what? I don't even need to do this. Let's just walk below, it's fine. Don't even know why I bothered. Wait, is my sub tank full? It is not. Let's go get that. Feels like a leisurely stroll. I'm so used to dashing around everywhere. Oh, we can get this heart tank at least. Now we will never have charge, so we don't have the Chill Penguin platform to use. So I do not believe it's possible to get the items on the left side of this room. I think you still need to kick out the wall, so no. And that would need the boots. The guy gets crushed. Always like that. Not quick enough. Yeah, you gotta kick out the wall. Okay, I didn't think he'd hit me. I thought it was gonna hit the wall and stop. Okay. I dash into the wall. Or into the door, but I don't have dash. This fight actually becomes a lot harder without the dash. You can't use the walls to escape the tremoring on the floor. Or that. The remake had, yeah, in the remake you didn't have to get the boots. They changed it. So the first capsule's actually in Flame Mammoth's stage, and you could just jump up there. You didn't need to kick out the blocks. You could just jump up. And then the second capsule is actually in Chill Penguins, and they put it in the same room, but it was off to the side on the wall, but you needed the boots to kick out the blocks for it. But yeah, that was the PSP remake. Hey, I'm Honeybee. I guess it makes sense to do Mandrill. We should be able to get the heart tank with Boomer Clanger's weapon when we get it. That's down on the bottom of this map. For this room specifically. But we definitely want Storm Tornado for this because of the mid boss here. I think it's what stops him from... no, I'm sorry. What stops him from shooting the lightning is the fact that we did Storm Eagle's stage first. But he's just much easier to damage with Storm Tornado. But because the lights are out in the other room, that's what prevents him from being able to shoot lightning. I really like that aspect of X1, that doing certain stages in certain orders had effects on other stages. They sort of brought that back with X6, but it actually made stages harder instead of easier most of the time. And X6 was really shitty, so that was part of the reason why. Ah! I was thinking I could just kind of go by him, right? And then of course he hits me. This I don't think is gettable. Maybe? I think you need dash boots for this. Or maybe not. I think it's just really tough. This is what I think you have to do in the Sigma stages without the boots. I think you have to get up there. You gotta get up a ledge like this without being able to dash. I think it's possible though. Oh, this is not bode well for later in the game. Holy shit. If I can't get this, we probably can't beat the game like this. Oh well. It's just a test stream. Nope, shit, he was down. I misremembered that one. Remember that one. And that's the last one. And now time for good old Sparky. I quite like the remake version of this game, but I still think the original is a bit snappier. Oh! How's the fighting game going? Pretty good, pretty good. We were actually just looking at that a little earlier. This is just a test stream, so we're hitting everything. But then I put that aside and I'm playing X1 now. I'm trying to see how streaming on YouTube and Facebook are working, so I want to make sure I hit every possible thing here, including gameplay. See how it holds up. So far it's been pretty good. Let's see, I've got Spark now, so I can do Armadillo. So my plan is, if all this works out okay, then I would like to start streaming on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch all at once. Then it'll be much more convenient for you guys to tune in, and it's kind of cool to be on multiple places at once. So I thought it was a good idea, and lucky enough I found ways to make that happen. Okay. Two sub-tanks at least. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking impossible when we get to Sigma stage. Cause you've gotta do those jumps while those fucking dudes are throwing the hammer. Oh, I can't even get this anyway, I don't have the helmet. That's not... That jump doesn't go nearly as well as with the boots. I was gonna say, how long is he gonna hide there? Hey, hey, fill those sub-tanks. Oh. More. Ah. Ooh. You think you could get a deal with Capcom, like a Mega Man X vs Street Fighter thing? Not likely. I think the reason that worked is because they were both Capcom properties. So in this case, it would be Capcom and SNK's properties, and they're not on speaking terms right now. Oh shit! Oh my god! I can't believe I walked off the ledge. No, I don't intend to make any money off of this. Oh, Pocket Fighter EX. I have no illusions of grandeur there. There's no, I'm not doing it for that reason anyway. I'm just doing it because I want to do it. It's, quite frankly, a sort of dream project to be able to do that. And, you know, going into it, I knew there was no possible way to monetize it, and that's fine. It is what it is. Well, almost got all of them. I could jump up to the Hadoken area, but if you don't have all the upgrades, you can't do it anyway. But I'll hopefully be starting up my other oh. God damn it. There we go. I'll be starting up my other project again soon. Oh, I'm dead. And that's a completely original game, so I'll be able to sell that when it's complete. There won't, because it's a PC program. It looks retro, but it's not. In the code, it's not retro at all. It's very modern, so there won't be any way to run it on old consoles or anything. I'm looking into Android, but I can't make any promises. There we go. So, at least right now it's just going to be on Windows. Maybe Android if I can get it to work properly and I have the time to do it. But probably not much more than that. Especially not on hack consoles, like I know you can jailbreak various consoles or whatever, even the new ones, but that would put me on a lot of developers' shit list. I don't particularly want to be on the shit list. I want to be on the good boy list. Let's see, we got Armadillo, that's Rolling Shield, so I guess we're going to the ocean. RG350, what is that? What's an RG350? I'd really love to get it to work on a Raspberry Pi, but Unity Engine doesn't run on Raspberry Pi for some reason, which actually quite baffles me because it'd be the perfect place to put Unity games, especially like fan games and lower end indie stuff. But I think also because there's no like storefront for Raspberry Pi, there's no way to make money on Raspberry Pi, so the Unity Engine doesn't support it. Which, you know, I mean, Unity Engine is mostly made for people who want to make things to sell, so I understand that priority. That makes sense. I just wish that it did work on Raspberry Pi, because then you could get it on all those little like Pi handhelds and stuff. Oh, that would be a dream to have it on like a handheld Raspberry Pi kind of thing, because, you know, obviously the inspiration lends to that. What's going on here? We're doing a test stream, and if it works out all right, then we'll be doing some YouTube streaming instead of just Twitch. We can do more than Twitch. And Facebook too. So right now I've got everything hooked up to Facebook and Twitch and YouTube all at once. So far seems to be working alright. I'll have to see what the recordings look like. I don't know if it'll automatically save this on the channels or if I have to do that. We're just messing around with it. I still got a lot of stuff to set up if this is gonna work properly. Let's see, we want... Oh no! Oh no! Come on, get him! Get him! Put him down! I'm scared. I'm hiding in the corner. There we go. Get away from those spikes. Yeah, that worked out alright. They're great portable consoles. Alright, I'll check them out. If they're Raspberry Pi, unfortunately that I know that won't work. But if they're Android, then I could potentially make an Android port. RG 350, 351, and RK 2020. Oh wait. I don't think there's nothing up here, right? This is just, yeah, it is just the wall. Okay. Then here is, you can get up on... Wait a minute, did I miss something here? Or did I get it? God, I wasn't even paying attention halfway. Did I go up there and get that? That's what I get for reading chat and playing at the same time. Yeah, whatever it was, I got it, okay. Okay, and then here we can get on top of the thing. The thing, like you know what it is. I don't know, some of you might know what it is. I think Storm Tornado works on this guy. I don't know if he has a specific weakness or not. Yeah, that worked. I'll say that worked out pretty good. There's another one here too. He's gonna come up right around here. Yep. Exactly. Oh, he went too high. Oh, no, it's still tagged him a little bit. Where's he going? Nope, too low. There we are. He can give you some good items here. You know what I should play sometime soon? The Mega Man X on Game Boy Color. Specifically the second one's really good. First one's, it's alright. But the second one's really good. Oh yeah, Rolling Shield. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. He's throwing everything. Nope. Can't hit him. Oh, this is actually good because that one's not likely to hurt me. Uh-oh, he's got me. He's got me. Yep, he's got me. Got me. I don't have enough left. Yeah, Pocket Fighter EX will have rollback netcode, yeah. That's what I'm working on currently. I've been working on it since January. It's complicated. This guy's gonna be hard, I think. Oh, I got sub-tank. Shit, I should use sub-tank. I didn't even think about it. Oh, and I'm out of that. Alright, do or die. Oh! What button activates? There we go. Oh, he's almost dead too, good. I don't know about that. Yeah, it'll be a little while yet till the rollback is in there. It's really tough putting that in. It's really, really difficult. It's been a lot of work to recode what's already there to work with, that kind of stuff. I am very sorry. I only speak English, so I don't know what you're saying there, Robson. I don't think there's an auto-translate here in chat. Yeah, I don't believe so. Can I? Let's see. No, there's no auto-translate. I'm sorry, I can't read anything but English. I'm a big dummy. Let's see, he gave me missiles, so we need to go to Quanger. Oh, gotcha. Oh, shit, I'm looking at chat, not the game. That's fine, fall down all the pits, whatever. Oh. Ah. Ah, this guy's a pain. Those guys are programmed to move whenever you fire near them. You know what? Eat this shit. No, really? Really? Okay. What about missile? Really? Alright, whatever. Oh, you know what? This'll work. There we go. I was saying it'll do so much damage that he won't be able to survive it. I hate this part. There we go. You can sometimes dupe them. Forgot him. Get out of here. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for support, or for the support. We're gonna be streaming shortly here, as long as all this works out. We'll be streaming shortly on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook, and give people an easier time finding us here. think it'd be very convenient, especially since all the videos are on the YouTube channel, that, yeah, the streaming should be here too, right? Makes sense to me. So as long as all this works out, that's why we're doing this test today, to see how it works. If it works out good, then hey, that sounds like a good future to me. I think the only real issue so far is the delay. Because I'm streaming to... oh, I need Quanger's Weapon for that. I'm streaming to a service to restream, that's the name of it, to the other platforms, so it's almost like doubling the latency, unfortunately, that the stream has. So it makes talking with chat a little bit harder. It's not like a deal breaker, but I would say that's the only real issue so far. But I don't, like I said, I don't think it's a deal breaker. But I do have to make up my mind quickly. If everything goes well, I think, yeah, this guy's really easy with missiles. I'm not gonna worry about, I'm not gonna worry about, conserving life here. There's no scenario which this guy's gonna win on me. The missiles are way too OP. This is a really tough fight without missiles, though. Boomer Cutter. Okay, so last boss is this. Although now I can get some upgrades. Boomer Quanger's Weapon, or Boomer Quanger's Weapon, does a lot for this. So there. That's what I want. Oh, okay. It's down here. This one you absolutely need Quanger's Weapon for. The other one you could use Dash Boots, but since we're not using Dash Boots, it becomes a little tricky. Oh, good old Mega Man X music. Holy shit. Do I miss when X games were good? So, let's see. And we should be able to get that heart tank. I think there's only one sub-tank we can't get, and that will be a... No, wait, maybe we can with Boomer Quanger's Weapon. I don't know. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. Might be able to actually get that one with Quanger's Weapon, but I don't know. There we go. Take that. Hey, and that topped off one of the sub-tanks. one more guy. Now we can use Quangers. Pretty sure you can get this with Quanger's weapon. Right? No? I could have sworn you could get this with Quanger's weapon. Hold on, let's see. If I'm jumping up... Oh, this is weird. Like, when you're on the wall, it doesn't want to shoot the other way. There it goes, like that. That's what we need to do. Can we get it high enough? Maybe you can't get this with Quanger's weapon. I thought you could. I always just dash up here, so I honestly don't even know. Maybe not. Maybe you can't get it. Okay. Alright, well. Guess not. So the other one I want to see, I don't know if we can even get on the wall to try it, but if we can, then that would be good. And so this is in the first big room. You'll see the, well, you may not see it if I can't get to it. On the left wall above the entrance. Typically you just dash with the boots out there and kick out the wall with the boots and you're good to go, but since we're doing no boots, that may not be possible, but we'll find out. Yeah, absolutely can't get that one. You need boots for that, even to reach it. I get these guys take more than one hit. Okay, quick question. I don't believe this is the case. Oh, you can't freeze them. Never mind. I was gonna say, could you freeze them and jump on them? But I don't think so. Only Spark Banjo gets frozen. Get rid of him first. There we go. So here's the thing. If you go all the way up here, there's a one up. If you jump off, you dash jump off. See the wall there? Yeah, you can't get that without boots. Never mind. We got a one up. I'm happy with that, I guess. But yeah, that's not gonna work. So no, can't get that one. I have a feeling you won't be able to get the armor. Trying to think of what other upgrades there might be. I do have the flamethrower, so I could blow up the igloos and chill penguin stage, but I don't think I can get up top without the dash. We'll try it. You wanna fuck with me? Yeah, there you go. How about that? I'll burn this whole damn forest down. Fuck the environment. No, we shouldn't be that way. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there. That needs dash. And this needs boots to kick out that, so that's no go there. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I'll dash with this thing because it's a part of its mechanic. But that's it. Otherwise, no dash. Alright, and then his weakness is Cutter. I like that color. With the green and the very, very muted purple, I think it is. It looks gray, but I believe there's some purple tone to it. You always want to give grays and blacks a specific tone because, this guy's a pain. Oh, you bastard. Not that time. Wait, I don't even have to, I don't even have to leave the ground, I think, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, jumping actually makes that fight harder because you risk shooting the Cutter downward. But yeah, when you're doing kind of grays, you always want to give it a slight bit of hue to it, and it can actually change kind of what the material appears to be. You get different kinds of darks, different kinds of blacks and grays. Which sounds dumb because it's like, oh, gray's gray, right? But you can actually get different looking kinds of grays, like deeper looking grays, if you utilize a little bit of hue in it. Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans. I jumped the gun on the script. I didn't wait till it was done. Alright, now before we go on, I'm trying to think of any other upgrades we can possibly get with our current set. Actually, there is one. We can get the heart tank up here now with his own weapon. And I think that's the last one. Everything else needs dash boots. Oh, either to break a wall or to even reach the platform itself. Ah! Okay, I'm tired of this shit show. There we go. Oh yeah, missiles. Yeah, whatever. They don't do that much damage. That's a waste of that ammo, but I don't care. Don't need to conserve this time. If he's high enough on screen, his little bombs won't appear. They'll shoot up, but they'll never come back down. Oh wow, that actually goes through the floor. That's funny. I thought it would bounce around and protect me, and I'm dead. Oh no, it sent me all the way back? Really? Okay. Alright, let's play for real here. I'm getting a little too relaxed on the revisit. I probably could get him like this, but that takes forever. So let's just do this. And I really don't care about getting hit here. Doesn't do enough damage to count. Oh, no. They come in so quick that the missiles can't react to them in time. As long as I don't use Quanger's weapon, I'll be okay. Let's take 2. And those just 1. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, I don't want to waste. Yeah, let's use this one. Get him. Yeah, it does a lot of damage too. It kills it one shot. That's cool. Unless it's a specific weakness. Don't know. Anyway, here. Here it is. Oh. There we go. And I think that's all we can get. Let's take a moment to screen cap this, it's... Yeah, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me switch my keyboard to the other controller, or the other computer. I can get it. Come on. Trying to do it without looking. You ever try to plug in a USB device without looking at the port? It's not fun. Come on. Gotta go in one of these ways. Oh my god, come here. Gotta go in one of these ways it's going. Oh my god, it doesn't go either way. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? It won't go in. How is this supposed to work? Ah! Everything's falling down. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Shift F12. There we go. Okay. Just in case we need this in the future. We've maxed out. We're going in. Actually, I don't know where our sub-tanks. What's our sub-tanks looking like? Alright, let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. Those sub-tanks aren't full. Alright, hold on. Reset. It should save my password on a reset. We should be alright. Yep, there we are. Okay. We're going here first. To fill up those subs. Oh, just like that. Oh! Oh, that feels good. Show me the money. How did that thing not full yet? Oh, all the subs emptied when I reset, didn't it? Yeah, okay. The password doesn't save your sub status. But it's going quick. And one of these guys got 1-ups too, right? Yeah, there's this guy. He's the old school Mega Man bat, and he gives you lots of 1-ups. So yeah, let's do that. In fact, this might make it a little easier. He's being stingy. He's not giving me shit now. Am I all full? No, I got 2 full. Alright. Working on number 3. Get away. Come on, no 1-ups? They're giving me a lot of health. They're just giving me no 1-ups. I swear that Mega Man 7 Classic Mega Man bat, he gives you 1-ups at a much higher rate than any other. I can't believe he's not giving me anything. What a stingy son of a bitch. Look at this! He's not even giving him any. What the hell? I've only got 2 up. There's one, and it wasn't even from the old one. Oh, I filled my subs completely. Okay. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe your subs have to be full for him to give you 1-ups. Yeah, see? See? There we go. He's the guy. See what I tell you? It must be something like your sub tanks have to be full to trigger it. That's interesting. I never knew that to be the case, but... Or I'm just getting really unlucky. Oh, just unlucky. He still has a much higher rate than the other ones. There we are. This is the spot if you need the grind. Seven. Okay. Nope. It has nothing to do with how much damage you've taken. He gave me one even though I took a hit. Wonder if maybe I'm hitting them too high at the ceiling. It won't spawn because it would fall into the ceiling. Let me try letting them go a little lower. No, it doesn't seem to affect it. He's still not giving them every time. He's just a stubborn bastard. There we go. That's 9. Alright. Full sub tanks, full lives, let's go. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Alright. Let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. You got it. There's a wife. For no reason. Oh. Thought it would have gotten him. Okay, here we want to switch to missiles. Because this is going to be a pain, especially without the dash. At least they go down in one hit. So you don't have to use too many, but... Alright, that went pretty well, actually. We want to conserve those, because That's gonna be for Vile. Oh! Stay back, X. I'll take Kim on. And off they go. Actually, a glitch here that you can do to bypass this battle. But I forget what it was. Oh, you know what? You have to wall kick from the other room. You have to wall kick on the top platform on the inside of the ladder, and then get onto the wall, and then get to the boss door and slide down into it. And I think that avoids it, because you stepping on the floor is what triggers the cutscene. X, do what I tell you, or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons. Oh yeah, you just have to lose this again. There's no way to win this part. So he was teabagging there. Maybe, but I'm not through yet. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. What the? Where did that energy come from? It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You are still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated. Nah, bitch. Prepare for missiles. Oops. Shit. I might have to do the sub here. Holy crap. He's hurting. He's hurting. No, I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Woo. Okay. Oh, I'll get the Buster at least. That's right, I'll get the Buster. You're more powerful than you were before, but Sigma is much more than he appears to be. You're going to need an edge. Take my arm cannon, and your attack power should increase. Good luck, X. I've been thinking the whole time, I'm like, I don't know if I misremembered having the ability to charge sub-weapons with special weapons by the time I got to the fortress, but I forgot all about this. That you actually get Zero's Buster. This is Jesus. Ah! Fucking ramps. Or whatever they are. Ah! Nope, dead. Alright. That's fine, whatever. This is why we got 9 lives. So yeah, I didn't misremember. Because this will allow me to shoot the special weapons, or charge them. Ah, well. Not too scared of him now. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. This is the hard part. Oh fucking hell, are you kidding me? Here, you want to do this? We'll do this. Yep, this is the problem. Because you can't dash from one side to the other. I don't know if you can actually make the full jump here without the dash boots. Well, maybe. I thought there was one that you couldn't. You just couldn't reach one of them. Oh, fuck me. I gotta kill that guy, but how am I gonna get him from here? Oh, you know what? Spark. He'll travel down the wall, and it won't hit him. Oh, really? Okay. Oh no. It doesn't do it nearly enough fucking damage. Uh-oh. Yep, this is a problem. But we can circumvent this. Here, how about this? We get through this way? Oh shit. Almost. It's gonna run out though. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It doesn't take that much energy to do, so let's abuse the shit out of it. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Get up through here. And we'll just spam our way to victory. Oh baby, alright. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought you had to do a wall jump to get up there, but maybe not. Yeah, it really feels like you don't need... Oh, it's Clanger. Really feels like you don't need dash boots at all in this game. Oh, get off me. I like that it saves you from being grabbed. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, as long as you conserve enough, you have enough for this guy. Otherwise, that can be kind of a iffy battle. If you got full armor and stuff, not too bad, but you know. Okay, now here's... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Doing the spider boss? He's bad enough as is. Okay, we have 8 lives, so I don't know if I should bother trying the first time to get this guy with the ice. It might be a waste to do that. I might try it with just the Buster first, see how it goes. And we'll go from there. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is why, because he does so much damage. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I can't dash out of it, so I gotta be a little more mindful here. I gotta really look at the pattern on screen and see where he's gonna end up. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Okay, do that first. And then hit him with the ice. There. And go back. Thought he was gonna shoot. Okay. He's gonna go up that way, down that way. Then he's gonna go back this way, so stay right here. Yep. Okay. He's gonna go to the right and then to the left, and he's gonna go right where I'm standing. I know pausing to see is kind of cheating, but at the same time, I'm fucking over this shit. Okay. He's gonna go right, and then left and right. Okay. He's gonna go in the right corner. Go. Yeah, he's gonna be over here. Alright, where's he going? Where's he going? He's gonna go right. And he's gonna go left. No, he went left instead of right. Shit. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. No? Oh, I got by real slim there. Okay. Gonna go to the right. Then he's gonna go to the left. Okay, we got this. It's gonna go left, right, left, left. So stay over here. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna land right in front of me. Nope, nope, he landed on me. Shit. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, fuck, where's he going? Okay. No! Really? He was too quick. I should have stayed in the left corner. Alright, we've got enough ice to do this with. I think we'll be okay. Okay, left. Right. Oh. So say ice is really quick. He's gonna go to the left. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, he's going left. Left. Okay, he's gonna get stuck on the left side. Okay. He's gonna go left, left, right. Then right. And then what? Yeah, he's gonna be in the, say, command the right side, but I missed the shot. Oh fuck, he's going right, he's gonna go left, left. Yeah, he's gonna go on the right side. You throwing dudes? No. Now he's throwing dudes. I gotta go all the way to the right. It's gonna go to the right and then to the left. Yep. Okay, we got this shit. Oh. It's going to the right, and that's it. Boom! Ugh! A little bit of pause cheating, or a lot of pause cheating. Let's be honest. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Haven't had to use a sub-tank yet, which is good. Oh! Okay, that's not a fun jump. It's not a fun jump. I always like the little glass windows on the ground there. They always look really, they look rendered really well. They actually look like transparency, but they're not. As far as I'm aware. I think they're just drawn that way with the palette. Okay, there we go. Alright, you know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm not using these for. This is Chill Penguin, right? Yeah. I think it's actually quicker to kill him with the Buster. No, maybe not. He comes out of it pretty quick. You don't have to get up next to him if you just use the Buster. Yeah, my mech, bitch. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Get the hell out of here! I'm not fighting that thing without one of my own. This is a job for homing missiles. There we go. Oh shit, launch octopus? No. It's Storm Eagle's next. Oh my god, how am I gonna make that jump? Fucking Geronimo! Holy shit! Okay. Oh, ow. Well, no boots. Holy crap, how many fucking things he's gonna shoot out? Fuck. There you go, you got me. How far back did they put me? Holy shit, all the way back here? Okay. Oh, you don't have to dash up there. Okay. Ah, fucker. And your little stray hits. Ah! Nah, I'm just mad. Oh! It almost doesn't look like you can get it, because the tower looks thinner than it really is. There we go. He doesn't flicker very long after you hit him. I think that's the trick with the Sting Chameleon, because that is his weakness. I mean, realistically, the dash boots are his weakness, but you get the idea. Oh! And just make it. Oh shit, I don't know what Ragnar Bagna's weakness is though. This might be painful. What this? I don't know if it's fire or if it's Storm Tornado. I always used to think it was Storm Tornado, but I don't think that's actually it. I don't know. Anybody out there in chat remember? I sure as hell don't. I didn't do shit to him. It ain't that one. Nope. It ain't that. Alright, that only did 1 point of damage. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. Spark? Worth a shot. Nope. Not Spark. Cutter? Nope, not Cutter. Ice? Not Ice. Windshield? Nope. Sting? Yes, it's Sting. Wow! Fucked him up bad. I'll take the hits. Just to finish him off quick. There we go. Okay, it's Sting. Yeah, it makes sense, because they usually put a boss rematch in the stage that uses the weakness of the boss at the end so that you'll deplete your supply before you get to the end, if you don't know ahead of time. That's the design quirk there. It's the one with the weird music. Hey, at least they give you your sub-weapons back. Your special weapons. I actually refilled them between levels. I don't remember that being the case. I'm just mad about those guys up on the top. Okay, and this is Sting? No. Armadillo. That's the end of that. He's nothing without his armor. I just kind of used what was on hand there. Hey, I won't be able to get that. Not without dash. Okay, this is Sting's. This is Sting's room. There he is. It's nice being able to pause during the cutscene there. And he's dead. It wasn't too bad. I got hit a bunch, but thank God for heart tanks, right? Okay, and this is underwater here. Should be able to get these with Quanger's weapon. Yeah, there we go. Oh, mandrill. No, nice, right. I saw the little hangy things up on the ceiling. That's mandrills for sure. And he's out. Hands down the easiest boss. Time it right and he can't even move. God, that buster looks cool though, doesn't it? Alright, and now launch octopus. If you couldn't tell by the water. We might actually get through this whole thing. Wouldn't that be funny? Test stream X1 run, no boots. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the optimal strategy for this guy, I kind of brute forced it, but might be to shoot it over his head and let it rebound and come back and hit him in the ass. So then what, Mammoth is the last one then? Oh, I see, you would have to use the invincibility to get through the bottom there. Okay, everybody's pissing me off. Missiles. Oh, take that. Yeah, Mammoth. Oh, you can cut his trunk off with Cutter. Watch this. I don't know if it actually does anything, but you can cut his trunk off. See? I don't know if it actually makes the fight easier or not, but there it is. Yeah, it's much easier to avoid if you got the dash. 'Cause then you could just jump off the, dash jump off the walls, and he can't get close to you. Okay, this fucking thing. I have no idea. It's probably not that one. Is it Cutter? Yeah, Cutter does a lot of damage, actually. We don't want to waste our sub-tanks on this, though. So, let's observe pattern. Oh, okay, that aims. Alright, we'll remember that. And we want to use Cutter. Now I regret using so much Cutter on the other guy, but we should have enough. Did a lot of damage. So I'm not too worried about it. Ammo consumption, I'm just worried about getting killed. Oh! Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh shit, no, that's it. He fucking killed me, I knew it. Alright, we're gonna not have enough to actually kill him now. Getting crushed like that really screwed me. So, let's see, I don't know if my sub-tanks actually stay with me if I game over. That's a concern right now. Yep, and that's it for that. So back to Buster. Oh shit! Oh, this guy's got an asshole pattern. Look at that. Okay, stay up top. There we go. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. This guy's bad. This is bad news. I'm going to try a couple of the weapons to see if maybe they're comparable or helpful. But I have a feeling we're kind of screwed on this. I've got no lives left, so... Nah, that don't help. It's easy to fire off, but it doesn't really do much. No, ice doesn't help. Flamethrower, you'll never be able to hit him with it. Even if it did. Oh! Nope, nope. Okay. And Storm Tornado would be really helpful, but I highly doubt it will do anything. It hits twice, but that's it. Yep, nope. Okay. So we're restarting the stage. And remember to keep all the cutter I can. Please, for the love of God, please don't take my subs away. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's not too bad of a setback. I'm glad we redo this stage and have, instead of having to leave the fortress and get all my sub-tanks back. Who is this now again? Armored Armadillo, right? Yeah. That's the end of that. Okay. Try to not use cutting. I mean, we got it kind of for this guy, but I'll try my best to use as few as possible. Oh, Jesus, I'm already fucking that up. That's the end of that. Alright, we used about a third, maybe 2/5. We gotta be on the lookout for any kind of energy refill. Just like that one. And we want to use just one. Okay. There. Alright, mandrill time. Oh. Too quick. There we go. Alright, let's go. I might have to use a sub-tank on this one, boss. Okay, get that, and then refill this, baby. And let's get Rolling Shield ready. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. So we'll probably die at the boss because we have so low health. But at least we've got full cutter. And that's more important. Oh, wait, we could get a life here. Here, hold on. Everybody die. Thank you. Can we get this woodcutter? Oh no, it blocks it. Hey, I'll take it. Now if I could not die here, this would be amazing. Oh, that's fine. I'll take the hit for the life up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Shouldn't be too bad, maybe. I'm not gonna bother cutting his trunk off. Number one, I don't think we need it. Number two, we need to save as many of those as we can. Jump too early. Uh-oh. This ain't good. No. There we go. Alright, that works. Fine with that. I don't think we got hit there. That was pretty good, actually. Oh, and this is it. This is the dude. Alright, we're not gonna bother... Without full health, we're not gonna bother making a real run here, so... God, I hate this boss. This is the worst one. I think he might actually be worse than Sigma. As an individual form. Any one of Sigma's forms. Maybe the last one might be as bad, but still. Okay, you guys ready? Let's fucking do it. If I have to use sub-tank, I'll just have to use a sub-tank. I'll just refill it in Sigma's tower, which will take forever, but... it's better than never progressing, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, god, it hurts. Oh, god, it hurts. Oh, god, it hurts. Oh, god, it hurts. We're not gonna have another chance because we won't have enough sub-weapon energy, so, No! Were you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, we're double fucked. I used the sub-tank and we died. Oh god, we're double fucked. You son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. Holy shit. Ah, fuck you. Oh shit! Oh shit! It may not be in vain. Holy fuck. We might have it. Holy shit! Alright, I didn't have to use another sub-tank. Damn! Okay. One of the key factors here was the fact that I keep forgetting you don't have to jump to aim that thing. So stand on the ground more instead of getting vulnerable in the air. Whew. Okay, so we still only lost one sub-tank. We're just gonna have to swallow that, because if we exit and come back, I think you start all the stages over again. So we can't do that. what we have to do, unfortunately. Oh my god, it fell all the way down and it disappeared. You know what? Missiles probably be the best answer here. Yeah, there we go. I still fucking hit him. Hey, that works. So this is a boss fountain. It's just a very manual boss fountain. This helps you get through the tough times, especially if you use your sub tanks in the battle and you don't want to reset the whole game or go back to the first fortress stage. This is what you do. Yep, and that's it. We're full. So you can refill your weapons too if you mess up. Okay, so the first guy, I think his name's Vanguarder or something. He's the dog. Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X. Yeah, he's got a specific pattern that I don't honestly know. Okay, we're gonna get hit like twice. That's not bad. He is weak to ice. That's why I chose it. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good as a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. And his is Spark. And this is a wall jump battle. You can sometimes shoot lasers at you, I think. He rarely ever does it. He just wants to get up in your face. Oh shit. Yeah, he does. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. A lot of damage! Okay, well. This is why the bugs are here. I don't need that. I need ammo. Oh, that's one. I'll take a life, yeah. I'm pausing to give myself a second to think about, like, what's dropped. And to also, switch weapons if I happen to see, it's just a mini one. No. Ah, stop falling down all the way. Oh, there we go. Get Spark back. We need a couple more. Fill back up. Hey, at least they give you this, right? And you have basically unlimited lives as long as you're willing to grind out the shit to beat them. Is that gonna hit? Okay, good. Is that enough? Not quite. I'm okay going in with that much, though. I don't need that much ice. I do need those sparks, though. That should be enough. What a creepy little segment here with those bugs and shit. Okay, we've heard that before. Okay, we took more damage here than we did last time, but theoretically, if I don't screw up the Sigma's part here, this should be an easy no damage. Assuming that I do it right. Well, we'll see. This is really just kind of a game of keep him occupied on the... And I didn't do what I was supposed to. You're supposed to just keep him occupied, essentially. By going up and down the walls. And hitting them with the shit. I mean, you could buster it. It just makes it a lot easier to... I'll take that. Oh. You could absolutely buster him. But it just... takes a lot less time if you don't have to charge. I'm pretty good on ice, I think. Maybe get one, just in case. Oh god, yeah, that works. Yeah, we're good. And Spark is not quite full. It is now. Okay. And I'm not gonna bother using sub-tanks until I have a good run going here. If I got a good attempt, we'll pop them. Fucker, just stop walking! What? Why do you keep walking? What a terrible run. He comes down at a slightly faster angle than he goes up, and that's the real, I don't know, part to throw you off, so to speak. We can get to Form 3 without using a sub-tank. I'll consider that a good run, and we might actually attempt to do it. Okay. Might pop a sub-tank and see how this goes. We could always refill it if it ends up being a shit show. Yeah, he doesn't actually talk. In the remake, he talks here. Okay. Yeah, I think the sub-tanks actually won't completely refill your health if you have everything. I think it almost refills it all. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think I remember that being that way. Anyway, Rolling Shield is the only thing that will hurt him other than a completely fully charged blast. So It's just a matter of getting on his hands and jumping up. It's going pretty well, actually, so we might be alright. You can try a riskier approach of getting on the walls, but I do not recommend it. Mainly because these things can kill you. I think they can crush kill you. I mean, like, instantly kill you if you're not careful. They do a lot of damage. But you can get them, like, in this little kind of pattern. Yeah. If you get them shooting electricity, then they can't. Fuck me! I should have just popped the other tank. I didn't think I was that well. Holy shit. Okay, well. We're scavenging. We're scavenging now. Heck to trying to fill in those tanks. Oh, I think they're filling up anyway. Or no. Yeah, the excess energy is going to filling them. Yeah, alright, we're doing alright. I forget that energy balancer is in this game. I think. And so it refills your weapons when you don't have one equipped, or if it goes over the max of another weapon. The excess energy refills your other stuff. I believe is how it works. So it makes this job quite not easy, but or not seamless, but it's easier. That's what I like to hear. All full, baby. Alright, that's not bad. It's quicker than I remember. So let's give him hell. I think we can do this. No boot run. Hey, sometimes the offhand requests are the really fun ones, right? Wonder if this will save automatically to Facebook and YouTube. Fuck that pattern up. Oh no, I actually died. Alright, well. I know there's some kind of magic pattern you can follow to do this, but that first form, but I have no idea what it is. I think I can just do this. I believe this will fill up the other one. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, it is. It's filling it. Okay. As long as I can get through the first form and second form without dying, we'll go all in. All 3 subs, everything. That was about as bad as it can get without dying. We'll be alright though. This battle here is more about patience than anything. That's the thing I lack the most. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. I should have stayed in the corner. Oh, there he goes. He's shooting there. He actually shot that time. Remember when sub-weapons or special weapons in Mega Man games mattered? I sure do. I miss those days. Why can't every game be like X4? It was around X4 that I really kind of just stopped being so prolific. You know, X3s were pretty shitty too. I'll take that back. X3 was probably the beginning and the end for that. X4s were okay for some applications, but X1 had so many good weapons. You could just kind of pull maybe even half of them out randomly in any stage and start busting ass with them. Hey, that was not bad. We earned ourselves potentially a little leeway. We could probably take one hit in this battle. If you think you're some real hot shit, you can try to get that shit to crawl along the other wall and hit him on the way down one foot. I ain't hot shit, so yeah, I like that. I'm not that good at aiming though. Getting him to run into it is the real thing on the bottom. Because as soon as he lands, he'll block it. There you go. Alright, we're in good shape. If anything touches me, I'm dead. Or any two things, rather. I think I can survive one hit? I really don't know at this point. Oh god, I hope I can survive one hit. I don't want to use a sub until I take a hit here. Here we go. Oh no! Okay, no. Alright, if I'm like at 1/3, that's it. I have to sub tank. Jesus. That's a lot of fucking contact damage. Like, for real, that's a little ridiculous. All I did was touch his face. Yeah, so if I don't do extremely well on the first two forms, just sub-tank it because it won't even matter. It will not even matter. Oh, still got a ways to go. Oh yeah, that's right. How many lives? I'm down on lives too. I gotta be careful. Actually, I guess it won't matter because my sub-tanks will stay the same. Come on, give me some weapon ups. Big ones. There you go, biggy big. Give me some bigly shit. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Now we're getting there. Still need some more for Spark. Give me the bigly shit. There we go. Okay. Hand's starting to hurt. Hopefully we can get through in this attempt. I'm not doing too well. He's way more active than Sigma is. It's funny that he learned some of Sigma's moves, though. Shit. Alright, come on. Oh, he actually came down prematurely. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck was going on there. No, I need more ice. I wasted a lot of ice in that battle trying to stay on the wall and stay the hell out of his way. This is the only time the last boss had like a fountain like this. Oh, that's gotta give me most of what I want. Is that enough? That should be alright. I don't think any other X game had anything like this. I can't think of one. I don't think any of the classic games did either. This is the only Mega Man game that has the boss fountain. Well, not counting Legends or something. I'm not sure about Legends. But I mean just in general. Shit. Hey, that was pretty good. Okay, we learned since last time, though, that half HP means instant death in the final round. So we'll pop a sub-tank. Even if we don't get hit here. I gotta stop trying to be fancy here. We'll just hit him here, and when he comes down, if we can. So here, and here. We'll try to maintain that pattern. Here, here. Tap, tap. Bang, bang. Uh-oh. He did a weird pattern. There we go. Okay, no chances this time. No chances. Just fucking pop it. And get out your rolling shield. Hey, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, look at that. Does half damage. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, no. It literally did a complete half damage. So every time I get hit, I have to sub-tank. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, alright. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, because we don't have the armor part. Hello, Pepper. Dog is here. What do you want? What do you want? I'm not playing right now. I'm playing Mega Man X. We ain't playing fetch. Go bug mommy. No pun intended with these little maggots here. I can't believe it. Every fucking hit is gonna do full damage. Okay. We're good on life, and we're good on weapon energy, I think, right? Yeah, we're all good. Ooh. It's not even, and honestly, this isn't even like a boot thing. It's just the fact that I do not have chest armor. It just makes the damage so high. Shit, why did I jump? Oh, fuck me. Got him. Yeah, it's still enough damage. I'll have to take the sub tank in the third round. Shit, I was hoping to avoid it just by like 1 point of damage. It would be great, but nope. This is the best song out of all of them here for the battles. Oop. And planned that one too well. I'm sure there's quicker ways to do this. I just don't know any off the top of my head that are safe or don't require extreme accuracy. So we're just gonna do it this way. And he's done. Okay. The most I could afford myself is 1 extra hit by entering this third form with greater than 50%. But here we are in this uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Ah! You son of... I'm not even gonna fucking... Nope. Nope. We won't talk about that. See. Yeah, that's everything. A couple missiles used, but it don't matter. We'll get that back. 6 lives, yeah. Alright. Watch this part take longer than playing the whole rest of the game. Wouldn't be the first time that I've ended up like that. Hey, we're doing pretty good here. Shit! Okay, that's fine. We could actually take a hit, I think, because we're slightly over half. If we don't get hit here... If we don't get hit here... we could take one hit in the third round. Before we have to use the tank. It's actually a huge advantage. And we fucked it up. At least we could take a hit here. Yeah, we fucked it up. Never mind. Oh well, I'm still gonna make the attempt anyway. Okay. This attempt won't be any better or worse than any of the other ones we've done. So might as well try it. I'll just ride with it. Fuck! Yeah, can't fuck with it, just gotta do it. What?
Somebody flew to see Daddy.
Oh, hello, chicken. What are you doing? You coming over here? You coming over here? Where you going?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Stop pooping on the couch.
Not sure I took the mess in the bed.
Oh, okay. Are you coming over here?
See Daddy?
What are you doing?
Gosh.
Alright, well, if she lands on my head, I'm gonna freak out. Just FYI. Shit. Okay, so the little orbs he shoots out, they do not do a full half damage. Only the lightning does. Hello, what are you doing? So let's keep that in mind. Getting hit with the hand does not do a full... Oh, and that's it. This is the last hit we can take. Oh! Oh! Oh no! I didn't think it was gonna come down. Man, we only got him halfway? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Alright, real talk. I don't know how my arm's gonna hold out for this. It's already not feeling great. And I gotta stream tomorrow too. This was not meant to be a big stream. This is meant to be a test stream. Let's make another good couple attempts, but I think that might be all I got in me today. Could revisit it with the password we saved. It really does fill you back up quick. I mean, comparatively to other games. Makes you sit here and contemplate and strategize. Oh, shit. And I can try to play the long game with them and just be conservative with ammo and not try to stay up there on top of his hands, but I feel like playing the long game is going to get us screwed in the end too. Because it's just longer and longer that I have to endure and potentially make a mistake on the ground. Or get shot with the flames, or the other shit, I don't know. We still got one tank? No, we're all set, okay. Okay. So that last little ding we were all set on. Hello.
Just a test stream, huh?
Yeah.
I knew it would be.
Look, somebody said, why don't you do it without the dash boots? And here we are.
Oh, okay.
You can't do it normally. You have to. You have to figure out a password that will let you do it. Because you can't beat Chill Penguin without boots. You have to get the boots. So you need a password that is after Chill Penguin but without the boots, which is possible, but you have to use a password generator. You don't care.
No, fuck you.
You're just like okay.
Because I'm watching and you're cute, you dick.
Oh, okay.
How dare you tell me I don't care about Mega Man?
You don't care. You don't care about my. You care about Mega Man. You don't care about my no damage or my no boot run. He's probably guys. This is a dumb man thing. Doing it without the boots. What an idiot.
You're about to get a boot up your ass in a minute from me. I came to ask if you're feeling better after your 7-Up.
A little bit. Just my arms hurt. So I'm gonna try this a couple times and then I think I have to quit if I don't get it. Thank you
God, Jesus, Steve French. Oh, he's right behind my foot.
Thank you for checking on me.
Oh, I wish we had a kitty cam.
And a chicken cam and a doggy cam and all that shit.
You can see all the kitties. Steve French. And Peepers.
If I can beat it, you'll get to see the glitched out ending sequence. That's always fun.
Well, you help me if you do it.
Where his fucking legs disappear because you're not supposed to be here without the boots. Fucker. This is not going well. We're already past the half threshold, so let's just give it the old college try, I guess. God, that's the worst part of it. Second form's the easiest by far. It's high damage, but it's not very difficult. Pattern is easily baited. The real advantage here in this segment is just the damage output. The fact that you don't have to charge and you can shoot twice. That's what really helps here. Otherwise it gets really drawn out.
Hey, no, kitty, no.
I don't know what I can do. Here.
No, I'm not asking you. Yeah.
It'll scare her.
Well, she's already calmed down.
Okay. Oh, fuck her. And because, yeah, the bottom hurts you. You can kick off of it, but the bottom will hurt you. Oh, well, that's a big hit. That's a bad one. Well, with the little... Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? Alright, well, that's the last sub already. Ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that did more than half? Well, whatever, this is my last hit either way. Anything that hits me is gonna take me out, except maybe those orbs that he shoots. Nope, that's it. Alright, we'll try one more time, but then I think I'm maxed out. Ah, what a pain in the ass.
It's okay, just send a message to Scott McNeil. I mean Proto Man to come home.
Scott McNeil, help! I need to fight Sigma.
Duo, Proto Man!
Yeah, Duo Proto
Lord
Man.
Raptor and that shitty Darkstalkers cartoon, help!
All my favorites.
I know, right? He was actually Lord Raptor in the anime, like the actual OVA of Darkstalkers 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'd never seen the Darkstalkers OVA or
sucks.
the shitty
Oh, it sucks.
TV show.
I convinced my brother to buy me the OVA for Christmas one year, and I was like, shit.
Was there only one?
Apologize. No, there's like 4. They're VHS.
Are they all terrible or?
Oh, they all suck. It was just
Really?
it was just rambling and incoherent and barely
that
hanging
sucks.
together. I
That
was deeply
sucks.
disappointed. Like 14-year-old me was crushed.
That's
This
unfortunate.
fucking Darkstalkers was one of my favorite series. It still is.
Yeah, so the American
So-
TV show fucked you, and then the Japanese also fucked you.
I felt less fucked by the American TV show. We'll put it
Wow, that bad?
I bear
How?
a grudge. I bear a fucking grudge. They're on VHS. Fire up your VCR and we'll watch it.
Oh no. We could.
Good.
Yep, Skyr will take VCR signal. It won't be pretty, but it'll be there. Ah, come on, sons of bitches. Oh, maggot bastards. Are we finally full? Not yet. Yeah, we used all the tanks, so this one's gonna take a minute. Thank God for the boss fountain, though. I don't know what the fuck you'd do if you didn't have this. I guess in the later games, no, still not. In the much later games, like the PlayStation ones, you don't have to go back to the first fortress stage if you quit the fortresses. They save your progress in the fortress, which is handy. But Super Nintendo ones absolutely do not. Okay. That's good enough, I think. Yeah. Fuck the last life, don't matter. My arms won't let me continue after this anyway. What are you doing, chicken? What are you doing? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I see one right there. Yeah. Chickens are interesting, but they poop everywhere. Just FYI.
When you get her chicken diapers, she's just not done growing.
Yeah. You can get chicken diapers. It's a thing.
She thinks she's people.
Yeah.
When we take her outside, she just hides in the garage.
Yeah, she won't mingle so much with the other chickens. She'll just hide in the garage until we go out there. Because it's cold right now.
They're like she runs, like, because my mom lives next door. She just runs to her. I just hangs out with my mom.
Uh-oh. That run don't count. We didn't even get to the thing. I gotta expel all my sub-tanks and then it'll be a full run. I have enough ice to go. It's fine. We're not retrying again after this anyway. Let's make it count. Okay, there we go. What did I do that for again? Isn't that the pattern I've always been doing? What did I do wrong? What did I do different? That one don't count either, because we didn't even get anywhere.
Oh, you don't go to church, number one. That's what you did wrong.
Uh-huh. We only need weapon energy here. Oh good, it's being generous. Not quite yet. Oh, that's good. That one. Yeah, we got enough. What are we playing tomorrow? We don't even know. Yeah, we finished Bomberman 64, so we don't. Just for clarity, that's only going to be on the Twitch channel. For this, so they know.
I love you, not trouble.
Yeah. Well, this is before they made Trouble. Ah, fuck me. No!
No, basic trouble.
That's what I'm saying. This game, that dog was designed before
Okay, I get it now.
Trouble
Yeah,
was
I
a
was
thing.
talking strictly game.
Oh yeah, in the timeline, yeah.
The actual, yeah, good.
Okay, don't come all the way up. Boom, boom. Okay. Jump up. He almost fucking clipped me again. Man,
Zero with a pipe when you need him.
yeah, well, Zero's dead right now.
It's just waiting for a hard drive. It's like when you put a Pokemon in a ball. He'll be back soon.
just gotta let him out.
Just gotta let him out. Just gotta pop that floppy disk into your Windows machine. And there you go.
Alright, better make this one fucking good. That's fine. It's not a full hit. Yeah, we're below half. We're gonna get fucking whacked if we don't. Yep. Jesus Christ. And there goes the other sub-tank already. That actually worked out. What are you doing?
Somebody's hanging out on Daddy's chair.
What do you want?
She has to see Daddy.
Hello. Chicken's up here. Ugh, fuck me. Yeah, she wants to get in my hair.
Yeah, she likes sitting in your hair.
Yeah, baby chickens, if you don't know, they like to sleep under their mother's feathers.
They get the downy, like the really warm, soft
Yeah.
part.
So the problem here, oh fuck me.
It's like, oh my god, stop it.
Yeah,
Stop.
she does that.
Weirdo
I
stuff.
don't know, she's weird. Nope, I got trapped. That's the end. Alright. God damn it.
It's okay, you tried.
I did.
You're still a big You're a real big man.
I know, I just wish my arms didn't hurt.
You're still a big
What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come see daddy.
What
are you doing? What are you doing? What? What?
You pack the microphone?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
She packed it
Thinking
before.
about it, yeah.
She's just used to it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't shit on my desk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
You want your knee?
What are you doing? Click, click, click.
Freaks out when you touch her back.
Anyway, you touch her freaks out.
She's
What are you
less
doing?
freaky if you get her neck. Her back or her
Hmm.
neck.
What are you doing?
Hey, peeps.
What are you doing?
What's Daddy doing?
Behaving?
Mm.
Behaving there? Okay. It's not trying to peck me in the face or anything right now. What are you doing?
That's just because she's mesmerized by your beard.
Hmm. What are you doing? Yeah. We need a chicken cam. We will continue this run. This won't be the end of this. But I need to recuperate. We got the password. So, I'll have to start the fortress stages over again, but that's fine. It's not too bad now that we know what to do. No, no, not that way. Turn around. There you go. Good chicken. What are you doing? What are you doing? Staring at my eyes. Anyway. So, yeah, anyway, this was just a test stream, so whatever. We got pretty far anyway. I'm gonna have to analyze the recordings and see how it all played out. But yeah, so FYI, the plan here is to go from just streaming on Twitch to streaming on all these different platforms. So we have the month of December to figure out how to transition completely. So you probably won't see a multi-stream until the end of December at this point. So I just need time to work out the technology and get everything all situated, and that'll be it. And then we'll be on Facebook. And stop pecking my hair.
She can't.
She can't. Stop pecking my hair. Guys, if you go to the normal Twitch channel for now,
Oh, she's trying to get mine.
Twitch TV/GameDubScrubs, our schedule will be resume on there. So tomorrow we'll be playing something, I'm not sure what, because we finished the game we were playing last time. And so let's see. That's Sunday tomorrow.
Yes.
So who knows? Monday Pocket Fighter EX development. Tuesday you're gonna finish, or not finish, but continue Mario RPG.
Yes, I am. I'm at Maryborn.
And
Just
on
Maryborn.
Thursday, I don't know, we'll probably play a fighting game or something.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But again, that's only on the Twitch Game Dev Scrubs channel for the rest of this month until we transition over. And then that's pretty much it. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming to the test stream that turned into a no boots Mega Man X run. Well, we'll finish it. We got the password to continue it, so we'll finish that at some point. Maybe I'll do another, because this was a test stream. Maybe I'll do another exclusive test stream just with the end of this.
Yeah. That'd be good.
And that way, when we go live on Sunday, people aren't like, what the fuck, you're in the middle of a game, what happened, where'd it go? So yeah, alright, so I'm gonna get out of here. I need to rest up and eat
Yes.
and prepare for tomorrow, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and have a good one. Scrub out.